Let us all stand. Let us pray. God our Father, in this Eucharist you have satisfied our hunger with your Son, the Santo Niño de Cebu, born of the Virgin Mary. May we always seek your will, grow in age, wisdom, and grace, and be aware that we are pleasing to you. This we ask through Christ our Lord.
Amen. Kindly be seated before the final blessing. We would like to thank all of those who made this celebration a resounding spiritual success. Pasalamat nato sa tanang mga deboto nga niya karon dinhi sa Cebu City Sport Center. Atong pakpakan ang tanan mga devotees. The Senyor Santo Niño. Ato sad nga tagaan sa atong pasalamat ang tanang mga opisyalis nga niya karon uban kanato gikan sa siyudad sa Cebu led by Mayor Edgardo Labella and Vice Mayor Michael Rama together with some elected councilors and department heads. O usab ang atong Cebu Provincial Government led by Governor Gwen Garcia o members sa board o ang iya mangisakpan dito. Tagaan na to sa masipang pakpak ang atong mga officials sa Cebu City and Province. Atong pasalamatan usab, would like to thank all the readers ang nasayan na to. Usab ang atong psalmist, offerers. Also, we would like to thank the Santo Rosario, mga altar servers nga naghatag og solemnity sa atong misa karon. Og ato saan pasalamatan ang mga sakop sa Sinulog Foundation nga nagtabang pag-andam nato, staff sa mayor, o kining mga lay ministers who have been generous with their time helping us from Lourdes Paris, from San Lorenzo Tisa and Mary Help Christian Shrine sa Buhisan o Santa Remedios, ang Virgen de los Remedios sa Lopez. Ato silang tagaan sa masipang pakpak. Salamat. And we would like to thank the generosity of the time of our priest celebrants. Ang co-celebrants na to, one from the San Pedro Chapel, sa SRP, walain si Monsignor Ting Ancahas. Close to the sports center, mawang usa ka sakop sa team of pastors diha sa Santo Rosario, walain si Father Elvin Villaflor. Tupad niya, ningon siya, ingnalan ko nga USB, uli sabay, kay retired na kuno siya, Monsignor Jot Hanlangit. And more importantly, he's always with us. Mauni siya ang Episcopal Vicar for Retired Priest, Judge of the Matrimonial Tribunal for Annulment, member of the Board of Consultants of the Archdiocese of Cebu, o ang Cora Paroko sa St. Therese sa Talisay, walain kundili so Monsignor Roberto Boy Alisna, our main celebrant. Sa tanan nga wala na ito ma-mention, to God be the glory. Atong pakpakan ang atong gisaulog. Viva Pit Senyor!
Viva Pit Senyor!
Viva Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva Pit Senyor!
Viva Pit Senyor!
Tagaan na ito sa mas pagpakpak ang tanan. Please stand for the final blessing.
The Lord be with you.
And with your spirit.
May Almighty God bless you, your families, and all the constituents of the province and the city of Cebu and devotees of Senyor Santo Niño, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
The Mass has been offered. Let us go to love and serve the Lord.
Thanks be to God. Thank you, sakop sa media and PNP nakiguban nato. Viva Pit Senyor!
Viva il Signor!
Closing song.
And we also thank the members of the choir of the UC o University of Cebu.
UC Choral, atong pasalamatan ang ilang heavenly music. UC Chorus. Pwede makasayaw. Karong tataod, i-declare ang opening sa atong Sinulog Parade.
May we request the Honorable Governor Gwen Garcia and of course Vice Mayor Michael Rama to be with us, to be with me. Mayong buntag kanatong tanan. Good morning to all of us. Of course, before we make the declaration, we would like to express our most heartfelt gratitude to the Monsignors. They say, God first before man. Monsignor Boy Alesna, Monsignor Tahan Langit, Monsignor Adcahas, and of course, Father Miraflor. Are you ready? As Mayor of the City of Cebu, together with our Vice Mayor and the Sangguniang Panlunsod, and also with our beloved Governor of the province of Cebu and the entire officialdom, I now declare the 40th Sinulog Grand Parade open!
This is how it goes.
Adya karon ang atong Panday Bikes nga mao pay pagsud dinhi sa atong gangan ang Panday Bikes or Panday Bikers. Ang Sinulog 2020. Dalit ka nato sa Sinulog Foundation Incorporated, Cebu City Government, Cebu City Sinulog Governing Board, Basilica Minore del Santo Niño, co-presented by Smart and Son Cellular. Our titanium sponsors are the following: Dakay Construction, Robinson's Galleria Cebu, Sky Cable, Signal TV, San Miguel Corporation, with Pure Foods, San Miguel Beer, Ginebra, Monterey, Petron, Magnolia. Our platinum sponsors: Jesalem Design Center, Dragon Fireworks, Juni Sizzlers and Roast, Dunkin' Donuts, Tonic, Yellow Hotel, Gotham Southern Properties. Gold sponsors: International Pharmaceuticals Incorporated, IPI, Coca-Cola, Cebu Pacific, Island Souvenirs, Cebu Landmasters. Silver sponsors: CCLEX,
presents
a Metro Pacific Tollway, PL,
Sinulog 2020. Senyor.
The My TV 2020 Sinulog coverage is brought to you by IMG International Marketing Group, your total financial solution. Kaiser Medical Center Incorporated, caring for everyone. Manila Bankers Life Insurance Corporation, the best way to show your love. Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, the first name in healthcare. De Los Reyes Optical Clinic, an eye for excellence. Cebu Landmasters Incorporated, Philippine Airlines.
Senyor, and good morning. Welcome to My TV's coverage of Sinulog 2020. I'm Nimrod Quinones, and joining me for today's coverage, we have beauties and, of course, a good-looking and one of the most well-respected hosts in Cebu TV. So I'll give them the chance to introduce themselves so you'll know more about our hosts.
Hello, good morning. My name is Lou Dominic Pigzon, and I am your Binibining Cebu Heritage 2018-2019. Good Senyor to everybody, and I'll be so happy to be here, joining us with Sir Nimrod. And of course, here right beside me is the very beautiful Miss Earth 2014, Jamie Harrell.
Hi everyone, Mike Buntag Cebu and everyone in the Philippines. Welcome to Sinulog 2020. You are watching My TV. My name is Jamie Harrell. I was formerly your Miss Earth 2014. Sinulog Festival Queen 2013, and of course, last but not the least, our anchor with us is the dashing debonair, Sir Eric.
Thank you very much, Jamie. Og maayong buntag kanatong tanan, maghatag-tag pagyukbo sa tanang mga niapil og nagtanaw karon dinhi sa atong continuing coverage sa 2020 Sinulog Festival on its 40th year. Sa mga kasamahan natin din na nanonood ngayon na mga turista na galing-galing sa ibang parte ng Pilipinas, gusto lang po namin ipaabot sa inyo, amo lang ipaabot kaninyo ang atong paghatag o greetings. Maayap abak keka, kekongan, naimbag na bigat, yo gagayem, yo apo, maradyaw na adlaw sa ijurot, maupay nga aga ha iyong tanan dira. Buenos dias, ug sa mga ubang mga relihiyon nga niapil sa atong cultural festival dinhi sa Sinulog. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi taala wabarakatuh. Allahu Akbar. magandang umaga po sa inyo at patuloy po nating tumuto kayo dito sa ating continuing coverage dahil ipapakita po namin ang lahat ng mga floats at mga kaganapan, lalo na mga interview sa iba't ibang mga personalidad. Magandang umaga po.
Well, the hub of the activities is the Cebu City Sports Center. Practically, the Midtown and downtown Cebu are closed for the parade.
Yes.
But of course, this coverage would not have been possible without the support of the various companies that have supported MyTV's Sinulog 2020.
Yes, everyone. I actually have the list here of our sponsors. Thank you very much for making this happen for MyTV. Thank you to International Marketing Group or IMG, Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, Kaiser Medical Center, Manila Bankers Life Insurance Corporation, Delos Reyes Optical, Cebu Landmasters Incorporated, Philippine Airlines. They're the reasons why I was able to come to Sinulog. Thank you, Philippine Airlines. Coast Pacific Manufacturing Corporation and Hyperactive Entertainment. Maraming salamat and a lot of thanks to all of our sponsors.
Okay, thank you very much, Jamie. And for those who would be leaving their houses, and if you're lucky you get cell phone signal, you could also watch us somewhere else. Okay, Lou?
Yes, of course, for those who are having a hard time with their signals because, of course, Sinulog season, there's a really hard try to contact our friends and loved ones. You can also watch us live at www.livestream.com /mytv30/on-air. You can also catch us on MyTV YouTube channel. That is also in MyTV Cebu Facebook page and also in channel 30 at Sky Cable.
We're gonna flash all of that later on screen so you can share it with your relatives and friends abroad who'd like to watch Sinulog 2020 with us here on MyTV. So the activity at the Cebu City Sports Center has just started. We have, I think, starting it up will be the Cebu City government, and then we have the puppeteers. They'll be coming in later on. We're going to show you the live feed from the Cebu City Sports Center in a short while. But, well, let's talk to the former festival queen. So, now you're back here to do another job.
Yes.
You're here to anchor this TV coverage. So,
Yes.
how does it feel to come back and do something else?
Oh, Nimrod, it's really great to be back. You know, a few years ago in 2013, my job was to dance outside under the heat of the sun and show my talent at Santo Niño. But this time, it's really great to be back as a host here for MyTV. And you know what's really great about Sinulog is that it's already been 40 years. This year, 2020, marks the 40th year of Sinulog. So it's really great. That means it's been going on since the 1980s, right? This parade.
Yeah, I actually had the chance to watch the first Sinulog. I was still a small kid
We
during
weren't
that
born
time, but it was by chance. We were downtown.
Yeah.
I was with my grandparents since I grew up with them. And then suddenly a group of dancers, there were drums. So we were parked there, so we just watched the dance. We didn't know that someday it will be this big. It was just a group of dancers. In fact, I met one of the dancers of that event. She became a good friend. She's part of the group of the Hermanos y Hermanas de Zamboanga. And she said she was the lead dancer of the University of the Visayas dance troupe during the first Sinulog. Yeah. So, well, talking about dancing during the Sinulog, you mentioned that you were dancing, you were a contestant for Festival Queen. So, how tiresome is it?
Well, the preparation's actually very draining and very competitive, but it's really nice because you really get your chance to really offer something to Santo Niño. And what the great thing about it is that you also get to learn about the culture of not just Cebu, but the whole Philippines, because Sinulog is really like history, like in the whole country, because it actually the starting of Christianity in the Philippines is when Sinulog happened in 1521 when Queen Juana received the Santo Niño. So the fact that you have that opportunity to really dance with not just yourself but to everyone for the offering of the Santo Niño means a lot. So it's tiring and it gives you also that overwhelming feeling by the fact that everyone is looking at you, but it's all worth it.
Yeah, it's not just Cebu, like the entire world is here to celebrate with us. So we have a lot of friends who come just to celebrate Sinulog. Then January, that's the third Sunday of January every year. And so that's why, maybe that's the reason why we lost signal during Sinulog. Because there's a lot of people coming here this time of year.
All over the world. That's true.
Well, I also heard there are a lot of breakups during the Sinulog because of the lost signal.
Na I joke, people say,
ever joke.
Yeah, due to the signal, the nakagubag relasyon. I don't know if that's true.
Well, we're also Cebuanos here. Eric
Yes.
is a Cebuano, so maybe you could give us some of your thoughts about the Sinulog.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I was taking care of crowd control since 2014. I have a lot of groups which I belong to, which I command. It is called the 1901st Infantry Ready Reserve Brigade. So since I was a colonel, I would walk the entire length of Fuente Osmeña all the way down to make sure that all my people had enough water and they were always observing the security. I think they did security of the fluvial parade. I feel sad I wasn't able to join them because there are certain protocols. When you become a general, you can no longer walk with, unfortunately. But I enjoyed walking, talking to people, seeing some friends from ABS or GMA and the movie stars, saying hello. So I'm really praying that this will be a better, greater, larger, happier Sinulog 2020.
Well, now that you pointed it out, one of the problems every Sinulog has always been discipline and security. More of people trying to break into the parade route, people who get too excited when they see the movie and TV stars who are here, or people just simply wanting to get a piece of the action. They want to walk inside the parade route. So I think the best way to enjoy the Sinulog is to follow the rules.
Yes.
As Eric mentioned, he's a brigade commander of the Army Reserves. And back in college also, during our ROTC days, I was involved in the Sinulog security. Sinulog then, we had a Sinulog only along Osmeña Boulevard near Cebu Doctors. There was a time when it was at the North Reclamation area. So that's how far I can trace back my Sinulog history. Maybe you weren't born yet during that time.
I wasn't born yet.
Yeah. So anyway, Sinulog is best enjoyed if you just follow the rules. Do not violate the rules. Do not cross every time you like. And more importantly, respect the other revelers. Let us respect each other because this is a fun activity. This is not supposed to be something where, people lose their cool because somebody gets rowdy. So let us all make Sinulog 2020 a fun one.
Yes. But speaking of Sinulog 2020, I found out just yesterday that apparently Binibini Cebu, which you won,
Yes.
Binibini Cebu Heritage 2018,
way back 2018.
correct? It's already part of the Sinulog, week, which is really cool because that marks like a new tradition here for Sinulog. So can you tell us more about your experience, Lou, when you were Binibini Cebu Heritage?
Yeah, well, so I was crowned back in 2018, October, and then this year they finally decided to move. So we are now known as Binibining Cebu Corps 2018-2019. So we were extended for a few more months. We were supposed to relinquish our crowns in 2019 October, but then our organization, Batch 85, decided to move it. So it will be in line with the Sinulog festivities, which is really great, Jamie, because we just ended the coronation back in January 13. That was just last week, which we are now hailing our new queen, who represented San Fernando. That is Beatriz Luigi Gomez, who is also one of my closest friends and one of our schoolmates, Jamie. She also graduated from USJR.
Yeah.
He was a varsity who also represented the school, so it's really great.
Okay, that's really cool. But you can see here in the screen, like there's already a
That's right.
contingent.
This is the first contingent. They're going to open Sinulog 2020. So we'll show you the live feed at the Cebu City Sports Center. This is the Cebu City government, the Sinulog-based number 12 contingent. They're going to be the first to show off their skills on stage. So we'll give you to the live coverage on stage.
Mao to ang atong Cebu City Government Contingent.
Okay, we just had the Cebu City Government Contingent. They're in the Sinulog-based category. We have
Yes.
two divisions. There's the Sinulog-based and the free interpretation. What's the difference? Well, Sinulog-based is basically the 2 steps forward, 1 step backward movement. While free interpretation, you can do whatever you want. You do. There are rituals also involved in the presentations. The Cebu City Contingent was composed of employees of the city government. Yeah. So your thoughts about that presentation?
I think it was really wonderful. Like you could even see their festival queen dancing very gracefully, which is the meaning of Sinulog, right? Means graciously dancing, sulog, right? So it's really nice to watch. Very colorful too.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, on your screen right now, you could see that we have the puppeteers coming in. This was introduced a few years ago when people, they'd like to, because this is a festivity. This is a festival, and one of the ways to celebrate a festival is to entertain people. And the puppets, as you can see, add more color to the Sinulog celebration.
Did you see Princess Jasmine?
Yeah,
She's my
this is
favorite
really
Disney
fun.
character. I'm so sorry. I just
Anything
had to point
earlier?
it out.
Yeah,
It's so
earlier I
cute.
think I saw Aladdin, but later on we'll be seeing them on stage.
Yeah?
Or right now there's a lot of other giants there. What is that? Oh, it's like a Lola selling candles in Santo Niño, right?
Really? That's
It's
so
really cute,
cute.
really clever.
But Nimrod, like, so you mentioned about the Sinulog base
Yes.
category, and you said it's 2 step forwards, 1 step back. Like, I know this might be too much to ask since we just met like a few days ago, but can you show us your moves? Your Sinulog moves? Because you have the most
I'm a
experience.
fighter, not a dancer. You know, the Sinulog is something that was danced in front of the Santo Niño. Even up to now, you go there, you go to the candle vendors, you buy a candle for them, and then they will ask you, "Sir, ma'am, isinog ko ni." Isinog. That means that they'll dance the Sinulog while they give their candle offering to the Senyor Santo Niño. Well, this is going to be a long coverage, and this is going to be a long day, but then we will continue after a short break.
Juan de la Cruz, 10 years sa barko, successful OFW. Tired of falling, but keeps on trying? Yet you're falling over and over again?
Can't get your financial solution?
IMG offers you the solution. IMG, we educate, we care.
By tradition, the Filipinos maintain strong family ties. But it's this same tradition that prompted more than 50% of Filipino senior citizens to rely solely on their children and relatives for support in their old age. You can follow the same path, or you can choose to proceed in another way, a better way, the Kaiser way. And what is the Kaiser way? Financial independence, especially in your retirement years, when you'll really need medical attention and support. Other HMOs serve group and individual accounts. Kaiser International Health Group focuses on your long-term health needs. How? Kaiser uniquely provides for a second layer of HMO coverage, which gives members the option to utilize it or not. You can use it if you have to, but if you stay healthy, Kaiser International Health Group will reward you with the financial independence you deserve in your senior years. Simple, worry-free, effective. Why? Because Kaiser cares. Kaiser International Health Group, the first name in healthcare.
There are acquaintances, and there are people you can connect with deeply. There are moments of relaxation, and there are moments of pure bliss. There are airlines that bring you to places, and there's an airline that makes you feel the warmth of its people. Fall in love with the best of the Philippines. With Philippine Airlines, the airline with more heart.
To know more about our projects, visit us at www.cebulandmasters.com. Cebu Land Masters, we build with you in mind. About our projects, visit us at www.cebulandmasters.com. Cebu Land Masters, we build with you in mind. To know more about our projects, visit us at www.cebulandmasters.com. Cebu Land Masters, we build with.
There are acquaintances, and there are people you can connect with deeply. There are moments of relaxation, and there are moments of pure bliss. There are airlines that bring you to places, and there's an airline that makes you feel the warmth of its people. Fall in love with the best of the Philippines. With Philippine Airlines, the airline with more heart. There.
Miss Ina Natuto, 28 years old, call center agent.
Wow, ang bongga! Incentive, commission, ang dami kong blessings!
Cannot save? Don't know how to save? IMG. We educate. We care.
Senyor, and welcome back to My TV's Sinulog 2020 coverage. You're with Nimrod, you're with Lou, you're with Jamie, and you're with Eric, and we're here to cover the event from start to finish. So I hope you took your vitamins for this whole day event.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Took our breakfast, got water to save us from the parch.
We got donuts, we got sandwiches, and hot dogs, and a ton of water.
Well, I think Eric will have his troops send us some more reinforcements later.
Yes. In case we need them. I hope not.
Okay, we just had the puppeteers at the stage of the Cebu City Sports Center. There's also a contest for the best Sinulog puppets, and they also give out, I don't know the exact amount, but they're giving out a lot of prizes. There are also gigantes. Aside from the puppets, the gigante. The puppet, they have to move. That's the rule. They have to, there has to be movement for the puppets, but the gigantes, they're just like big things. They don't really have to have mechanical movement. So it's one of the things, part of the evolution of Sinulog. Starting with just dancing. Then before it was just open. Everybody who can dance. Then came the, if you're familiar with the Landonian tribe. The Landonian tribe, yeah, okay. They're from here, nearby. The street in front of the Cebu City Sports Center, the gate where we enter, that's our Landon. So the Landonians were the most festive. They had a very different beat from everyone else. While everyone was doing the usual Sinulog beat, they had a different beat, and then it somehow encouraged others to also experiment and do the same. So that's, I think, how the free interpretation category started with the Landonians. The Landonians were always a tribe to watch every Sinulog many years ago.
But you know what, Nimrod? You know what? That's another thing that people really look forward to. We have the puppeteers, we have the gigantes, we have the dancing, but I have to say, our floats are really good too.
Yeah, that's right. And the floats are also something to look forward to later on. We're gonna have, well, on my way here, I parked near Fuente Osmeña. It's the safest parking I know. Every Sinulog, every time I come join the Sinulog photo contest in the past, I'd park there because I know my car would still be there when I get back. No clamping. But then I walked from Fuente Osmeña coming to the Cebu City Sports Center. It was a good walk, and I saw some of the contingents, some of the floats, and just standing there or just standing by to move forward, they already looked good. So let's look forward to what they would be later on when they come into the Cebu City Sports Center.
I guess earlier to us, Jamie, right? We had to walk. The closest we could get is the end of the Osmeña Circle, which is at the other end of the Avellana. And then everyone was already preparing for the parade. All the kids were very excited. And then everyone was just high into the Sinulog festivity fever, right?
And to be honest, I'm just gonna say this because I'm actually very proud of my friend. I don't know if you know Gazini Ganados.
Yeah,
she's,
from Talisay.
Miss Universe Philippines,
Yeah.
currently reigning, and she's gonna actually be in one of the floats here in Sinulog. So it's really great to know that our Miss Universe Philippines is gonna be joining us for Sinulog 2020.
Well, Eric, one of the things I saw on my way here were the men in uniform. You shared with us earlier your experience being the commander of the Ready Reserve Brigade. And then there's a lot of people who are sent out on the field. So who are these people from your experience, most recent experience?
Well, most of these individuals are basically volunteers. They are reservists, and the best part about it is that they're actually self-matriculating in terms of water, food, and they've been doing this as part of their the discipline. There's such a thing as military discipline. I don't know if some people remember what military discipline is, but it is supposed to be defined as state of training which renders obedience and proper conduct instinctive under all conditions. That's basically the fulcrum of what military discipline is. So you have a multi-force of Navy, Marines, Army, and supposed to be Air Force coming from different reservist centers.
Okay.
And of course, you have also the police. So this is really basically crowd control, security, more importantly, intelligence, networking, because the president is arriving. So security is tighter this time. As you mentioned a while ago, there are some people, out of their enthusiasm and excitement, that would like to talk to or see their movie stars or have pictures, that sometimes they break the line. And that's why I have to walk the breadth of Colon all the way down, because sometimes I have to remind my people that they shouldn't be looking at the float, but looking at the people, because they're supposed to provide security. They're not supposed to enjoy the parade. They're supposed to provide security. So I have to always check on that and see what their health is, their condition, water, food, and everything. It's a long walk, but it's a lot of fun.
Okay, so that's a very good insight. And now on stage, we have the contingent from the local government unit of Alcoy, and they're competing in the free interpretation category. So one thing to watch out with the Alcoy contingent is that Governor Gwendolyn Garcia will be dancing with them. Supposedly, Mayor Edgar Labella was also to join the Alcoy contingent together with the governor. It's like a dance of unity of the city government and the provincial government. That was the original plan, but unfortunately, I heard over the news on my way here that the presidential management staff, the PMS, told the mayor that he has to be ready all the time because the president is coming. So only Governor Gwen is going to dance with the Alcoy contingent, and I think they're about to dance just right at this moment. So I'll turn you over to the stage for the Alcoy LGU free interpretation contingent.
Since 2005, when she first became governor, she has always graced the Sinulog stage every year to offer a dance of thanksgiving to our beloved Senyor Santo Niño. But in the past 6 years, Governor Gwen Garcia opted not to dance. But now, after her historic comeback to Capitol for her 4th term as governor, she is back on the Sinulog stage. Kaigsunan, uban sa Siloy Festival sa Alcoy, aniya ang Cebu Provincial Government Contingent, pinanguluhan ni Gobernador Gwen Garcia.
Ang atong kalasangan, bahandi nga gikan sa kahitasan. Apan dili kalikayan, daghan ang magdagman, pinaagi sa pagpangupol sa kakahuyan.
Uy, puno nga ka ng inyong pagpamutol sa mga kakahuyan.
Uy, kinsa mo kang magbuot nako, walay mo badlong nako, pahawa dire. Sakit! Nasunog ako! Mama! Tabang! Tabangi ko! Luwas ako aning sunog nga mukutlo sa akong kinabuhi.
Andam akong mutabang kanimo sa usa ka kondisyon. Ani ay usa ka kahoy. Mao kini ang muhatag ng bagong kinabuhi niining nagubak nga kalasangan. Palambua kini aron mahibalik ang kanindot sa atong kalasangan.
Oo, ako ka ng buhaton.
Ampingan Hilingan ta og luwason ang kalasangan nga mabungahon.
Saan ko'y kalasangan na puno sa siloy. Mga katawang mahihibakon sa langang talaksakon. Subuga ang iyang kaaya. Ang awit sa siloy nga nagpanawan. Siloy na managol, makabuhay sa pagkabon. Ang mga huli ng tayo'y pahamay sa kalakalkoy. Ang pinakaon, mahalong kalasangan pagkakon. Ang gagawin ko pagkasa sa Pilipinas na. Siya mga nagkanaw, masarap sa bundok manunhaw. Putat na tablas sa mga dakong, limaan na siya gawas nun. Kabupiran atong panalikan. Aron ang muli sa siloy, ganunay mabat, ganunay mabat. Siloy na mananoy, makabuhay sa tapon. Ang mga kulay na ditay mo'y mahanay sa pag-alkoy. Ang pinakaon, mahalong kalasangan pagmungahon. Ang gawang gabi ko palagasa sa Pilipinas na.
gentlemen, once again, let's give a big round of applause to our guest performers. The top-ranking winner of the recent Pasigarbo sa Cebu 2019 Siloy Festival of the Municipality of Alcoy. Performing with them were the board members, SK Federation President, Department Heads, and Municipality of Alcoy Mayor Michael Sistoso, together with the first woman governor of Cebu, Governor Gwen Garcia. Special thanks also to choreographer Marjun Salve and artistic director Victor Hao Cuenco.
Okay, we're back here after that wonderful performance by the Siloy Festival of the town of Alcoy. The reason why Governor Gwen Garcia was with them is that because they're champions of Pasigarbo sa Cebu. That's the festival of festivals of Cebu province. So,
yeah, I saw Gwen Garcia and I can say that she still has it talaga, Sir Nimrod. Earlier you were talking about Alcoy and you mentioned that the Siloy Festival is about a bird. Like, Siloy means it's a bird?
Siloy is the local name of the black shama. The black shama is an endangered species. They thought it was even extinct. I think they found a Siloy in the town of Alcoy several years ago. So then the government moved to preserve that bird. So if you saw like small blackbirds in the presentation, those are the Siloy. Those are the Siloy. So they highlighted the Siloy in their, well, although the birds are black, but it was a very colorful presentation. If you notice, there was a lot of color in that presentation of the town of Alcoy.
Also really cool when Gwen Garcia did a change of outfit. Did you see that? At first she wore like this aqua blue gown and all of a sudden she comes out with like this white and black gown that really like complements the birds that you see there.
And she really looked like she had a lot of fun during the presentation.
Yeah, she
I had
cute.
fun looking at her, yeah.
Well, I'm sure you beauty queens are good at changing outfits, but we in the military, we also have a way of changing outfits.
It's called quick change.
Yes.
Yeah, we had like 5 seconds to change.
Yeah, and by the way, aside from the governor, there were also provincial board members and department heads of the Cebu provincial capital who joined the dance. So they're they're well-rounded people. They don't just do public service; they can also entertain the public with their dancing skills.
But I'm sure it's also their way of like putting their sacrifice out there for the image of Santo Niño, like we all do. Yeah.
Yes. But when you spoke about politicians, and I remember like Sir Eric saying that Duterte is coming to Sinulog. Is this his first time coming to the Sinulog Festival? It is, right?
Well, I can't recall. I think he was here before, but then I think Eric can tell us more about it. The visit of the president.
Well, he's been a frequent guest of Cebu, especially on several occasions when, there was always the issue of drugs.
Yes.
And he would usually hold meetings with the police and the military. And thereby, after he leaves, there's always a solution to the problem that happens afterwards. But in this case, I think it will be purely celebratory in that sense. But, Sinulog touches a lot of dimensions.
Yes.
Socio-cultural, political dimension, including the economic side of it, because when you factor in all the economic activity that comes into Cebu, we're talking about close to, rough estimate, about 1 billion pesos that comes in every Sinulog. We're talking about the amount of alcohol that is being consumed, hotels, tourist spending. You're talking about local tourism coming into Cebu, plus of course the advertisements and all that. So we can't take very lightly the nature and the effect of Sinulog on the local economy in that sense, because 1 billion pesos is 1 billion pesos for everybody.
That's true.
Okay, on the screen right now is Sinulog sa Palaboy. This is the contingent from capital site Cebu City. They're a guest contingent joining Sinulog 2020. So we'll turn you over to live, what's live on stage at the Cebu City Sports Center.
Nindot mambungan nga bata, makabibiyag sa una-una. Belelon labis sa mutya, na among dungog ug himaya. Kalipay ni among yuta, kalipay nga dili mapala. Ang imong mahal nga larawan, among na ginahalaran. Og maoy maimong tuguran sa among mga kapalaran. Kadaot og katalagman, iway muling kabubutan. Usa ikaw lang among gilauman sa among mga gikinahanglan. Busa, walay sukod sa paglaom, kaming imong mga ulipon, sa sagyapon, imong pagkabuyon.
Okay, you just saw Sinulog sa Palaboy. If you notice something in that presentation, it looked very San Diego.
Yes, the
Because
costumes.
the one who initiated Sinulog sa Palaboy is Val San Diego. No other than the Val San Diego. And after Sinulog sa Palaboy, we're going to see the San Diego dancers. They're going to be
Later.
the next one who will be presenting on stage.
We actually saw them outside on the way here.
And they're like patiently waiting for
For their time to dance. Yeah.
And it's really cute how their costumes look like they're mini niños and there's just a bunch of kids. I like looking at that one.
I know, it was so cute. Oh, I think that's them. That's San Diego Dance Company right there. Yeah, there they are.
Well,
Oh.
I know some people who will be joining the San Diego contingent. One of them was actually my partner the last time I covered Sinulog Live.
Oh,
That was
wow.
back in 1996. She
Okay.
was then a student of mass communications at STC.
Ah.
Now she's Judge Haide Acuña. I saw her Facebook post that she'll be dancing with the San Diego contingent.
I'll show you something really cool. So my cousin is also dancing with the San Diego Dance Company.
That's why the costumes were familiar. They were the ones who saw earlier.
And he's there waiting
Ah, okay.
for miracles to happen.
with the San Diego Dance Company. It's there.
So
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, it's like in the bucket list of a lot of Cebuanos that they
That
get
is
to
true.
dance with the San Diego
Yes, because-
Dance Company for
Yeah.
Sinulog. So I think they're about ready to start their presentation. The San Diego Dance Company is in the Sinulog-based category. They're Sinulog-based contingent number 9. Yeah.
Dance Company.
Okay, there it is. The Okay, there you have it. That was the San Diego Dance Company led by Val and Ofelia San Diego. So I think that's what they always do. There's always a part of the dance, especially during the exit, when the dancers will carry Val and Ofelia. And I think that's what I have seen every year
Yes.
since I've been following the Sinulog and following the San Diego Dance Company.
And there's also another signature thing that they always get on point is when they enter into the stage. You can see it's very crisp and very quick and nicely and very orderly done. And that takes like a lot of practice and also a lot of, how do I say it? Like proper execution to really do that. You
Well-
know, as a dancer.
Well, the San Diego Dance Company is actually one of the most respected
Yes.
dance groups in Cebu. So there was even a time when a fire hit their studio.
In 2001, right?
Yeah, and then they danced the Sinulog. They continued to dance. They presented wearing white shirts and jeans. So,
Yes.
but because that is because of their devotion. Val is a devout Santo Niño.
Yes.
He's a devotee of Santo Niño. So they always want to give that offering to the image of the Holy Child every Sinulog.
Must be very good or feels good to have a family full of dancers, right? It must be very fun and very like energetic and like ikaw, if you have a family full of dancers, right? Like,
I would love that. I too am very good in dancing. I should say. You, Jamie, is part of a family that's full of dancers, right? Your mom also instructs dancing.
yeah, actually, my mom used to be part of the San Diego Dance Company also way before.
That's why you also have a cousin in the dance troupe as well.
Yes,
San Diego.
yes.
I think everybody has a relative who was there. Eric, did you used to dance
Yes.
with San Diego also?
No, but I never got the chance or the privilege to be able to do it, but this much we have to give credit to all the participants because if you imagine the logistical nightmare just to put up the dance, the preparation, and on D-Day itself, I mean, all we see is just the cosmetics of it all and the art. But remember, this is a 6-kilometer walk and dance. There are judges along the way. And remember, you're on makeup. Okay, I'm saying this to the ladies. Number 2, when nature calls, what do I mean? You get hungry, you get tired, you're sweating, or you need to go to the ladies' room. So you can imagine how this is going to be all worked up so that we can put ourselves in their shoes and that way we are able to walk in the difficulties that they themselves are experiencing.
Well, Jamie did that before. She was part. What contingent was this? What contingent did you join when you were
Tribo,
festival queen?
Himagulao, Placer, Masbate.
Oh, Placer.
So,
yeah, okay.
Placer, Masbate, yeah. And I honestly agree with you. That's really like a really big thing.
Yeah,
and we have to
yes.
give kudos to all of the contingents for doing that. And I experienced it firsthand, so I fully appreciate what they're doing today.
Well, we have some of the float contingents going into the Cebu City Sports Center. As of this point, we had the Philippine Councilors League of Cebu Province. Then we have, this is the Alpha Kappa Rho. They have a float and they also have a free interpretation contingent. Free interpretation contingent number 3, and they're on stage right now. This group is led, I don't know if he's the choreographer, but Richard Buscaino, who's head of Alpha Kappa Rho. I saw him earlier. I just didn't say hi because I was in a rush to come here to be able to reach this temporary barn that we have set up here in the Cebu City Sports Center and cover Sinulog 2020. Now we bring you the Alpha Kappa Rho or actor group on stage for free interpretation.
Daghang salamat, mauto ang atong contingent gikan sa Alpha Kappa Rho, Cebu Supreme Council.
Okay, you just saw the Alpha Kappa Rho free interpretation contingent. They just presented on stage, and well, it was a mix of the old, the new. There were like cavemen. There was the guy from Marvel. The
Marvel characters. I think that one was a
lady Thor.
We were like, was that
but
a
it was
lady
a girl
Thor?
that was dressed as Thor from the Marvel.
So it's a
Universe
combination of
Avengers.
many elements. So that's how Sinulog has evolved into what it is today. That was Alpha Kappa Rho, and following them will be the contingent from the Police Regional Office 7.
Oh.
So this should be something to look forward to. I do remember that when General Debold Sinas was the regional director of PRO 7, they were into dancing. Well, Sir Debold was a big Voltas 5 fan. But now the regional director is Police Brigadier General Val de Leon. So let's see. That should be something to look forward to. The dancing policemen and women of PRO 7. I thought it was a float, but then it says here free interpretation. So they're gonna be dancing.
They're gonna be dancing.
Yeah.
That's
So
really nice.
that's up next on stage here at the Cebu City Sports Center. So we talked about dancing earlier. Eric mentioned that there are judges all over the route. Not only here inside the Cebu City Sports Center, but all over the route. So that means the contingents cannot rest. Right? So I think they're about to enter the stage, the next contingent.
Yes.
I hear the voice of our MC outside.
Announcer, yeah. Really excited to see them dance. I think I never seen police officers dance, so this is going to be a first for me, and it's really exciting.
Maybe I should ask them to invite you to the activities at PRO 7. You can see the policemen dance.
Sure.
In fact, there was a time when they even had a beauty pageant for the policemen. They also had policemen with talent. One of the favorite policemen of the region is the nephew of the late Yoyoy Villame. He's a policeman in Bohol, and he also sings a lot of novelty songs, just like his late uncle. So we have a lot of talented policemen and women, not only here, but all over the country. I'm sure my classmate, who is regional director of PRO 11 in Davao, Phil Escobar, also has a lot of dancers among his personnel there in Davao, and maybe Vic Danao also in PRO 4. So these people, they always, it's actually a holistic thing. Eric is involved with the military, and he knows that. Because aside from the jobs of securing the people, securing the nation, these are also humans who are there. So they also have to relax.
Yeah.
They also have to enjoy. Right, Eric?
It comes with the territory, especially when the mission is over, the objective is fulfilled, then we retire to our own respective skins and get back home and kick off our shoes and be human beings.
Yeah, one thing I did notice is that a lot of the Navy officers are good singers. Because while they're on board ship, they're steaming, there's nothing to do but sing karaoke.
Sing by the karaoke.
Don't forget.
earlier, we were still
Don't forget there was a program at GMA 7 before. Eat Bulaga, singing soldiers.
That's right.
That's practically every year. Yes. And then there was even a beauty contest for lady cops, and as well as for male cops.
Yeah. Okay, I think they're about to enter the stage. The Police Regional Office 7 contingent. They're part of the contestants for the free interpretation category, and here they are.
I love Cebu. I love Cebu. Daw paraiso ang kaanindot mo. Ang mga tao wag kay ikareklamo. Bisag asa ko paingon way buwas ang pagdait ko. Magpabilin ka nindughan ko. I love Cebu. Bahandi ka nindughan ko. I love Cebu. Isingit ko ning kalibutan. Ang lang nga ikaw ipasigarbo ko. I love Cebu. Bisag asa ko paingon way buas ang kalipay ko. Bisag asa ko paingon ni panghambog yuti ka. Bisag asa ko paingon way buas ang bangdahi ko. Magpabilin ka ning dughan ko. I love Cebu. Bahandi ka ning dughan ko. I love Cebu. Isingit ko ning kalibutan. Ang lang nga ikaw ipasigarbo ko. I love Cebu.
Manindot na lugar, imong maduha ang bisag asa. Di jud ka maguol, buot ang mga tao ang nuduol. Busa, asa pa ka, Cebu na ta. O higala, manuroy ta. Bisag asa, dali na, tara na.
Bahandi ka ning dughan ko. I love Cebu. Isingit ko ning kalibutan. I love Cebu. Bahandi ka ning dughan ko. I love Cebu. Isingit ko ning kalibutan. Ang lang nga ikaw ipasigarbo ko. I love Cebu. I love Cebu.
The PRO Dancers. Graceful kayo silang manayaw. Ato pasalamatan si Police Brigadier General Val de Leon, our Regional Director of PRO 7.
Contingent from the Police Regional Office 7. And, well, they gave us a very nice presentation. Although a lot of the formations reminded me of silent drill exhibitions. The way they lined up themselves, but it was very nice. Okay, before we continue, let's take another commercial break.
Juan de la Cruz, 10 years sa barko, successful OFW. Tired of falling, but keeps on trying? Yet you're falling over and over again?
Can't get your financial solution?
IMG offers you the solution. IMG, we educate, we care.
By tradition, the Filipinos maintain strong family ties. But it's this same tradition that prompted more than 50% of Filipino senior citizens to rely solely on their children and relatives for support in their old age. You can follow the same path, or you can choose to proceed in another way, a better way, the Kaiser way. And what is the Kaiser way? Financial independence, especially in your retirement years, when you'll really need medical attention and support. Other HMOs serve group and individual accounts. Kaiser International Health Group focuses on your long-term health needs. How? Kaiser uniquely provides for a second layer of HMO coverage, which gives members the option to utilize it or not. You can use it if you have to, but if you stay healthy, Kaiser International Health Group will reward you with the financial independence you deserve in your senior years. Simple, worry-free, effective. Why? Because Kaiser cares. Kaiser International Health Group, the first name in healthcare.
There are acquaintances, and there are people you can connect with deeply. There are moments of relaxation, and there are moments of pure bliss. There are airlines that bring you to places, and there's an airline that makes you feel the warmth of its people. Fall in love with the best of the Philippines. With Philippine Airlines. The airline with more heart.
To know more about our projects, visit us at www.cebulandmasters.com. Cebu Land Masters. We build with you in mind.
Senyor, welcome back to My TV's coverage of Sinulog 2020. We are with our beauty queens here at the Cebu City Sports Center, and well, we just saw 6 dancing contingents, including the guest contingent, the Sinulog sa Palaboy. So far, what do you think? How do you describe your Sinulog 2020 experience so far?
I love it. It's very colorful, and one thing that I really like is that majority of the contingents have been wearing gold and red, which is the usual colors of the seniors.
I noticed
Senyor,
too,
right?
yeah, that was really great. And even though we're just in the studio, I'm also having fun watching them live. And just recently we saw the PRO 7, Police Net Regional Office 7, they're with their with her performance. And I must say that that was one of the fun things to see earlier, because even their image of the Santo Niño, they dressed as a police officer, which was really fun. And I really look forward to the images they look at the Santo
Okay,
Niño.
now on stage we have Pundok Hinatilanon. They're from the town of Hinatilan. That's in the southern tip of Cebu province. So let's see their presentation. They're competing in the Sinulog-based category. Pundok Hinatilanon. Yeah.
Hinatilan.
From the town of Hinatilan in the southwestern tip of Cebu. So it's a small town. I've passed the place several times every time we go around south. So after Santander, you turn right to Samboan, then Hinatilan. So it's actually it was a very refreshing performance.
Yes.
A lot of color. The movements
that's
were
true.
really great. They were spectacular, even just looking at the screen. Although we could hear everything outside.
Yes.
Our studio setup here at the Cebu City Sports Center is this is open, so we could hear all the drums. We could even smell all the pyrotechnics.
We're definitely part of the fun,
Yeah,
even though if
that's
it's
right.
outside.
Although we're just sitting down.
That's true.
Very
We're the
comfy
relaxed
here,
one.
yeah.
But I really loved Lou's reaction when they were doing the wave a while
Yeah.
ago.
That was fun. I really loved that part.
Yeah.
It was like, whoa, that was really cool.
Like the colors and the movement, right? It just really flowed, which is really nice.
By the way, let's also remind our audience that we are not only broadcasting in Cebu, but we're all over the world.
Yes.
Carol Go just told us that we're number 1 on Google search for the Sinulog live coverage. And also, our live feed, I think, is being used by Rappler.
Yes.
So there's a lot of people who are watching us. So hi to all of you there. And
Yeah.
we hope you enjoy our Sinulog 2020 coverage here on My TV. We are with Beauty Queen. So it somehow makes this job really something enjoyable.
Introduce
right,
them
Eric?
again. Introduce them again. so that people would know who they are.
That's right.
And they would like to know their names, of course.
That's right. We have our Binibining Cebu heritage.
Yes.
That's Lou Pixon.
Yes.
And of course, Miss Earth. And we have Mr. Espina and Mr. Quinones.
Yes. No telephone numbers, huh?
No
No
phone
telephone numbers.
We're not giving away personal information.
You can follow them on Instagram and Facebook.
Oh my, we're already promoting ourselves.
Oh, thank you.
No, but we would really want to welcome you to Sinulog 2020. We hope you're enjoying our live stream. All of the fun, the callers, and everybody having a really great time. And yes, we just hope you really enjoy this live stream.
Well, what we're doing right now is actually bringing the Sinulog to the people who are in their homes, who are not in Cebu.
Yes.
So that's what we are doing. And we now have the next contingent on stage. And they're ready to present. It's a free interpretation category contestant. So this is from Barangay San Nicolas proper of Cebu City. And they are called Tribo Kinaiyahan. If you don't know where San Nicolas proper is, that is near Carloc. The Carloc area, near the Miller area, the Miller Hospital. That's San Nicolas proper. I learned about all of these things when I was covering City Hall for one of the national networks before. So I covered City Hall for more than 5 years. So I kind of familiarized myself with the different barangays of Cebu City, including the mountain barangays. So that's it. And I think they're ready. Are they already on stage? Can we see some of that,
Let's check out
Ramil?
the video to see if they're ready.
Yes.
Okay, the contingent
a
is
signal
already
that
on
they're
stage.
ready.
Yeah, they're ready. They're competing in the free interpretation category. By the way, that's the one on stage right now. This is Tribo Kinaiyahan, and we'll turn you over to the Barangay San Nicolas proper presentation.
Ang Tribo Kinaiyahan. Kinigikan sa Barangay San Nicolas proper ning Dakbayan sa Sugbo. Ang ilang head of contingent si Lorenzo Anjon Gonlaga Jr. o ang ilang choreographer si July Almos. From San Nicolas proper, aniya ang Tribo Kinaiyahan. Mao kato ang tribo kinaiyahan gikan sa barangay San Nicolas proper, Dakbayan sa Cebu.
Juan de la Cruz, 10 years sa barko, successful OFW. Tired of falling, but keeps on trying? Yet you're falling over and over again?
Can't get your financial solution?
IMG offers you the solution. IMG, we educate, we care.
By tradition, the Filipinos maintain strong family ties. But it's this same tradition that prompted more than 50% of Filipino senior citizens to rely solely on their children and relatives for support in their old age. You can follow the same path, or you can choose to proceed in another way, a better way, the Kaiser way. And what is the Kaiser way? Financial independence, especially in your retirement years, when you'll really need medical attention and support. Other HMOs serve group and individual accounts. Kaiser International Health Group focuses on your long-term health needs. How? Kaiser uniquely provides for a second layer of HMO coverage, which gives members the option to utilize it or not. You can use it if you have to, but if you stay healthy, Kaiser International Health Group will reward you with the financial independence you deserve in your senior years. Simple, worry-free, effective. Why? Because Kaiser cares. Kaiser International Health Group, the first name in healthcare.
There are acquaintances, and there are people you can connect with deeply. There are moments of relaxation, and there are moments of pure bliss. There are airlines that bring you to places, and there's an airline that makes you feel the warmth of its people.
We're back here for My TV Sinulog 2020 coverage. I went out for a while to take some pictures because I always love to take pictures during the Sinulog. And on stage right now is, this is the first one from Sector 3 among the contingents. This is Sinulog-based contestant number 6, Hugpong Kabatanunan sa Sapangdako of Sapangdako, Cebu City. So we'll show you their presentation right now before we talk. just saw Tribo Kinayahan of San Nicolas proper, Cebu City. One of the, that was, you got it wrong. It's Hugpong Kabatanunan sa Sapang Dako of Sapang Dako, Cebu City. We could get mixed up. That is usually what happens during live coverage.
Yeah, it's fine.
When there's so many things happening all over the place. So they're the first dancing contingent who came from Sector 3. That means they assembled from the DOH area to Juana Osmeña. So that's somewhere near Fuente area. So after them, we're gonna have a few floats and several gigantes. And then one very interesting group in this sector is we have a guest contingent coming all the way from Korea.
Oh.
From Chuncheonsi, Korea.
A Korean contingent.
Yes.
Oh.
The Taeguk contingent of Korea. They'll be in the Cebu City Sports Center probably after a while, because we have a few floats and gigantes coming over. And later on, we're gonna interview one of our, he is not one, he is our first guest for this year's Sinulog 2020, or the live coverage of my TV of Sinulog 2020. I met him outside when he came together with a lot of my friends. So he's, he will be introduced later, but he's a guy who is a proponent of stick fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he supports stick fighting. He holds a black belt. But before we talk to him and before we continue with our live coverage, let's have a commercial break.
Juan de la Cruz, 10 years sa barko, successful OFW. Tired of falling, but keeps on trying? Yet you're falling over and over again?
Can't get your financial solution?
IMG offers you the solution. IMG, we educate, we care.
By tradition, the Filipinos maintain strong family ties. But it's this same tradition that prompted more than 50% of Filipino senior citizens to rely solely on their children and relatives for support in their old age. You can follow the same path, or you can choose to proceed in another way, a better way, the Kaiser way. And what is the Kaiser way? Financial independence, especially in your retirement years, when you'll really need medical attention and support. Other HMOs serve group and individual accounts. Kaiser International Health Group focuses on your long-term health needs. How? Kaiser uniquely provides for a second layer of HMO coverage, which gives members the option to utilize it or not. You can use it if you have to, but if you stay healthy, Kaiser International Health Group will reward you with the financial independence you deserve in your senior years. Simple, worry-free, effective. Why? Because Kaiser cares. Kaiser International Health Group, the first name in healthcare.
There are acquaintances, and there are people you can connect with deeply. There are moments of relaxation, and there are moments of pure bliss. There are airlines that bring you to places, and there's an airline that makes you feel the warmth of its people. Fall in love with the best of the Philippines. With Philippine Airlines, the airline with more heart.
To know more about our projects, visit us at www.cebulandmasters.com. Cebu Land Masters. We build with you in mind.
I'd like to say hi to some of our televiewers.
Yes.
One of my classmates from Lasal, Toledo. She's in New Zealand right now. Heide Belleza. Say hi. Told her I would say hi.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, and I'm sure we have a lot of other viewers from all over the world who are watching, Cebuanos and Filipinos who miss the Sinulog. This is your chance to be part of the celebration. Watch my TV coverage of Sinulog 2020.
Yes, like what you said a while ago, Nimrod, right? Like we're #1 in Google.
That's right.
We're the #1 searched in Google for live streaming of Sinulog 2020. So just watch it here on my TV.
Yeah. Also, Rappler is
And
using our
Rappler.
live stream.
And
Yeah,
Canada is watching
Canada.
too. Wow, we're all the way in North America.
Yeah, I think Justin Trudeau is also watching our coverage. That's what I heard.
Texas, Florida, Canada.
Okay, and for those in Cebu,
Greenland.
here is a very important announcement.
Yes.
I just got this. Mayor Edgar Labella has canceled classes in all levels of public schools tomorrow. That's January 20, 2020. So I got that from our friends at the Freeman. Mayor Labella says no classes tomorrow in public schools. Remember, it's public schools. For the private schools, it will be the discretion of your respective school heads. So, text blast your president, post appeals on your social
Facebook.
media accounts if you have access to your mobile data.
Oh yeah.
How about public offices, Sir Nim?
Uh,
Are there offices tomorrow?
only schools.
Only schools.
So,
That's
public
disappointing.
offices will have to be open tomorrow whether you dance in today's Sinulog Grand Parade or not.
So all of the adults, be responsible and make sure you get to your work tomorrow. Okay. But have a lot of fun too.
And we also have people from Toledo watching. My cousins from Toledo. We have Jen, Nilias there in Ibo, Toledo. We have a lot of family there. So they're also watching us, joining the Sinulog celebration from all over, thanks to technology.
Well, I know my parents are also watching us, guys. So hi to my parents who is home, who's decided to stay home today.
Aww.
Yeah, because I'm working and there's no one else to hang around with the city with them.
That's so nice.
Yeah,
my
it's fun.
my mom and my niece are just out in the streets enjoying. So it's a good thing my niece doesn't have classes tomorrow.
That's cool. I hope to see my friends later on as well. So wait for me, guys.
But some other schools have already canceled their classes.
I see.
My daughter, who goes to Sacred Heart School at Ateneo de Cebu, told me that they have no classes tomorrow. I still have to confirm that though. Yeah, but she told me they don't have classes tomorrow. So hopefully we get word from other schools also, especially the private schools, if you are canceling classes tomorrow. But remember, every cancellation of classes comes with a prize. You have to come back on one Saturday to make up for the class day that you missed.
Oh,
Yeah,
They do that?
really? That's a new thing now?
That is a requirement. The Department of Education requires the schools to complete a certain number of class days in a school year. So if you cancel classes, so that happens. You have to make up. Just like life, you know.
Just like life. It's like if you oversleep, you have to make sure the next day you don't oversleep again.
Yeah, that's right. I was supposed to wake up at 5:30 today. I woke up an hour late. So I had to rush and I had to hope that there was parking available. But luckily, I made it here on time. So
Because we need you here, Sir Nim. So as much as the students are happy that tomorrow will be a no-class day, they'll still have to make it up the next Saturday, right? Is that correct, Sir Nim?
We didn't have this before when I was younger.
I know. I mean, like, lucky us, though.
I mean, we're still young.
We're still young, though.
Okay, we're young. We're not old. But what I'm just trying to say is when we were younger, like when we were still going to school.
Yeah.
Just clarifying, okay?
yeah. Okay, we also have people in Cebu City who are not actually on the streets. They prefer to stay home. Mafi Nilias, my cousin also, she's there. She told me that they're there. They're watching our coverage of the Sinulog celebration. No need to walk. You can enjoy the Sinulog at the comfort of your homes. So that's what a lot of Cebuanos are actually doing. If you've been to one or two Sinulogs lately, you'd probably want to stay home, which is actually what I did for the past few years. One for health reasons because I had surgery on my foot. And the other time, because I just wanted to be away from all the hustle and bustle of the parade. There's so much happening right now. If you go out, I'd love to go out later, but it might be dangerous.
Too crowded?
Yeah, when...
somebody might step on your foot.
That's right. Somebody might step on my foot.
It's better now, Sir Nim.
Oh, it's better. I play football again. So by the way, coming in a few weeks is the Sinulog Cup Football Festival. That's organized by the Central Visayas Football Association. It's going to be held here at the Cebu City Sports Center. It's going to be in February because we need time for the field to heal after the stage is removed.
I see.
So those are one of the Sinulog related activities that are happening here. So we're still waiting for our guest. I think he's still up there at the grandstand, busy shaking hands with all his fans, especially now that he's promoting a new brand of bread. That's another clue as to who our guest would be.
Can't wait.
So I see the billboard every time I exit the South Road properties going to the city. There's a huge billboard of this guy there. So,
And now definitely people should know who he is.
yeah, you'll know who he is later once he comes down. He's also with one of the My TV hosts, Ramil Ayuman. So Ramil, we can mention Ramil's name that he's with them. So before we continue with our coverage of Sinulog 2020 here on My TV, let's pause for another break.
Juan de la Cruz, 10 years sa barko, successful OFW. Tired of falling, but keeps on trying? Yet you're falling over and over again?
Can't get your financial solution?
IMG offers you the solution. IMG, we educate, we care.
By tradition, the Filipinos maintain strong family ties. But it's this same tradition that prompted more than 50% of Filipino senior citizens to rely solely on their children and relatives for support in their old age. You can follow the same path, or you can choose to proceed in another way, a better way, the Kaiser way. And what is the Kaiser way? Financial independence, especially in your retirement years, when you'll really need medical attention and support. Other HMOs serve group and individual accounts. Kaiser International Health Group focuses on your long-term health needs. How? Kaiser uniquely provides for a second layer of HMO coverage, which gives members the option to utilize it or not. You can use it if you have to, but if you stay healthy, Kaiser International Health Group will reward you with the financial independence you deserve in your senior years. Simple, worry-free, effective. Why? Because Kaiser cares. Kaiser International Health Group, the first name in healthcare.
Mao kadto ang Wonju Dynamic Dancing Carnival sa Taegyuk, Korea. Korean Traditional Instrumental Team headed by Mr. Chin J. Ram. Guest contingent to nato.
Okay, annyeong haseyo to our Korean friends. Thank you for the Taeguk presentation. They're from Korea, and now we're back here at the Cebu City Sports Center with our guest. This is actually a guy who I considered a good friend. We're both martial artists. Well, you know, we're about the same age also because we have a lot of common friends from Cagayan, from Bukidnon. But then, ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor for us to have here our first guest for today. And he's no other than Senator Migs Subiri. Migs, good morning. Welcome to Cebu, Pit
Thank
Senyor.
you. Dagan salamat, Pit Senyor. Kamsamida sa mga Koreans natin na nag-sayaw kanina. I'm happy to be back here. You know, I'm a devotee of Senyor Santo Niño. As a matter of fact, this is probably my 10th or 11th or almost 12th. I forget. I lost count. I've been coming here since 2006, 2005. And I'm really happy to be here to join the festivities, to honor our Senyor Santo Niño with our Cebuanos, our kabisdak all over the region.
That's right. And one thing that we must also note that Senator Migs is one of the proponents of Arnis and Eskrima. He's the president of the Philippine, the PECAF, right? So the Philippine Eskrima Kali Arnis Federation. Arnis is somehow, well, it's really very much related to Cebu. That's right.
This is the origin.
That's right.
You know, we consider Lapu-Lapu as our national hero in terms of Eskrima Kali Arnis. He was the one who repelled the first, we consider, colonizer invader. And I'm sure the president will give a mouthful about that later. But what's important is we consider Lapu-Lapu as our founder in the Eskrima Kali Arnis organizations.
That's correct. So, Senator, well, you're here right now. So, you have anything to say to our Cebuano friends? I know you have a lot of fans. You have a huge billboard every time I exit the SRP. Hi, Migs. I say hi to you.
Model ko sa Ichipan. Model ko sa Kanampan ba? Migo na ako tag-iya. But ang tinoda na, I'm happy to be back in Cebu. You know, for many people, they don't know, ang akong uyuan, si Ben Subiri, was the one who wrote, he's actually Iyo Carpo. Used sa mga senior citizens, kailan nila na si Iyo Carpo as one of the announcers of a very popular radio station. And he was also the composer of the famous Cebuano song, Matudnila.
Yes.
So Matudnila sang all over the world. If you put on a karaoke, Matudnila, makita ni mong ngalan sa akong uyuan, Ben Subiri. So ang affinity nako sa Cebu is very close. Bisan, Bukidnon, may Mindanao na kay nagbalin mig Mindanao in the 70s. But my heart and my soul is always for the bisdak ng Cebuanon. And I'm here, pakita og suporta sa Senyor Santo Niño, pagpalangga Senyor Santo Niño, and to our Cebuanon friends na kung mahimo makiusa na tatanan, labi na human ng mga eleksyon, makiusa tatanan para makabot nato, no? We can achieve development, peace, especially in our time. And you know, I also came here to give a special prayer sa mga naigo sa mga kalamidad. We've had a series of calamities. In 1 month's time, we had typhoons, earthquakes, and volcanic eruption within a time of 20 days, within a period of 20 days. And our devotion to Senyor Santo Niño, of course, gaampo ta sa ato mahal na Ginoo, na to allow us to stand up, to recover, and what's important is to move forward, move on, and prepare. And that's why I'm also pushing for the Department of Disaster Resilience para nanay gyud departamento na magbantay, magtutok yun sa mga problema sa disaster o kalamidad sa ato.
Senator, what is the status of this bill that you're pushing for?
We're almost going to take it up in the, finish on the committee level, we'll take it up on the floor, and hopefully we'll pass it very soon. The country needs it. The country needs a Department of Disaster Resilience.
Will this be similar to FEMA, like what they have in the United States?
It is the same as FEMA.
Okay, thank you so much, Senator, for
Thank
that.
you,
And
dagan kay salamat. Pit Senyor.
Yes,
Pit Senyor sa tanan. Dagan
Okay,
salamat.
well, we'll talk more with Senator Migs later on, but I think we have a contingent ready to perform in a very short while. By the way, one thing also I'd like to mention that Cebu business community is very thankful to the Senator for your ease of doing business.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. Anti-red tape, expanded anti-red tape law. Dagang business karon na nalipay ana because it brings down the application period for government agencies. And this is not only for businessmen. Appeal din niya ang mga applications for, kasama po dito applications for driver's license, passports, anything that has to do with government agencies that give certifications, licenses, and other permits.
Okay, so Senator, we'll talk more with you later on, but for the meantime, we will show you the contingent free interpretation category contestant number 10, CBD College Incorporated of Barangay Inayawan, Cebu City. So we'll show them to you, then afterwards we're gonna talk more with the Senator.
Maugadto ang CBD College.
Okay, we're back
Sa
here at the Cebu City Sports Center. You just saw the CBD College Incorporated of Inayawan, Cebu City, and of course the Dakwa family of Inayawan. They're there. We also have people watching us from Los Angeles. I just got a message from my cousin Nadet Versales Aves. She's based in LA. She's watching us. Also our friends from all over Cebu who are staying at home. So this morning we have here with us Senator Mig Subiri. He talked about the ease of doing business earlier. Cebu is the center of the economic activity in the Visayas. And so I remember during the Visayas Business Conference, you mentioned it and people were very happy. You said that it will cut down the number of days in terms of processing your government requirements. So Senator, can you just expound a little more on this?
Yeah, actually, I'm glad that you asked that para the people will know, no malaman ng taong bayan, what their rights are. They have to know their rights with our laws. And this particular law, Ease of Doing Business, Anti-Red Tape Act, basically, local government permits, certifications, should only take no longer than 3 working days. And for simple, that's for complex transactions. For simple transactions, it should be only for it's only 1 day. 1 day application. For complex transactions, let's say you need to have it inspected by the fire marshal, etc. It's about 3 working days, no more, under the law. And for more complex government transactions, it's 20 working days. Like if you apply with the DNR for a certain permit, let's say the ECC, the Environmental Compliance Certificate, no more than 20 days. Under the law, if you do not act on these applications, it is number 1, deemed approved, automatically approved under the law. And secondly, if they don't act on it, they will also be penalized. And we have a two-strike policy. This is very important that the people know that there's only a two-strike policy. If the certifying officer, for example, dili siya ganahan sa imong naom. In other words, he doesn't like you. He doesn't like how you dress. And he says, you go away, you come back another day. He cannot do that. Under the law, he can be penalized 6 months without pay, suspended 6 months without pay. On the second attempt, or let's say second offense by the officer, he can be now jailed. There's a jail term between 1 to 6 years. He will be penalized 2 million pesos, and he will be removed perpetually from government office. So now what we did was we put the fear of God in the eyes of our government bureaucrats who refuse to act immediately on the needs and the concerns of our people. So I think that is very important. Kay para ni siya sa pag-uswag, no, for the development of our country. We need really an ease of doing business. This is practiced by many major economies, that they try to slim down and trim down the applications to very low, very low amounts of working hours. Para sa ganun, they can easily open a business. In Singapore, 1 day, you can open a business. In New Zealand, half a day, you can open a business. Can you imagine? This is just one agency, streamlining it. We have a go-to group, and then they can open a business. That's what we want to achieve for the Philippines.
Maybe, Senator, you should come up with a public hearing and create an oversight to audit what is the status and how effective this law has been. Yeah.
Actually, ladies and gentlemen, we already have an ARTA, Anti-Red Tape Authority. You can complain to them. They are our untouchables.
Okay.
It's headed by Attorney Belgica and
Greco,
the brother of Greco. And he's a very good guy. There's a 1-800 number. You can go online, Anti-Red Tape Authority, ARTA. And then if you have a complaint, may barangay, nagitagaan ka, na pinahirapan ka sa permit, you can call there and right away they will act on your complaint.
Pwede put 888.
Pwede put 888.
Duterte 888.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Thanks.
Okay, so Senator, thank you very much. That was very nice. I'm sure the Cebuano business community and of course the rest of the business community of the country are very happy. I saw their faces when you announced it during the Visayas Business Conference. We'd like to talk more with you, but for a while, let's take a short break here because we have another contingent on stage ready to perform. This is Pundok Maampoong Kambinokot. You mentioned putting the fear of God in the in the eyes of the bureaucracy. These people, they are maampuan. That means they are very prayerful. They're from Barangay Kambinokot in the mountains of Cebu City. So Let's see what they have for us. They are competing in the free interpretation category.
Tribo Maampon. kadto ang
That was really a wonderful performance.
Okay, that was Pundok Maampuong Kambinokot of Barangay Kambinokot, Cebu City. And we do have a lot of messages from our friends all over the world. They're watching. Cynthia Medalye of New Jersey is watching. We also have the Shakis of Louisiana. Sean, there's Tini, CJ, and their baby girl, Leia Rose. They're watching from Louisiana, USA. And I heard we're also being watched in Canada and I think also in other parts of the world,
California,
Europe
Texas,
also.
and the list just goes on.
Yeah, we have a lot of places that are watching us today. We have Canada, like you said, Sir Nim, Texas, Taiwan, Riyadh, Florida, Hawaii, Russia, Torrance, California, Osaka, Japan, Las Vegas, and Saudi.
Okay.
Yes,
Eric.
also acknowledge the presence of Ernest Herrera here, who is a very good friend of Senator Mick Subiri as well.
Yeah, that's right. Ernest is also here together with, of course, the Arnis group. You know, we mentioned the world because one of the longtime experts of the Philippines is Eskrima. Arnis is all over the world. I've been to several World Eskrima Championships, Senator. And, well, we've seen each other in a few of them. Yes. We talked about martial arts. We talked about how Arnis has become a leading expert of Cebu. So can you give us more about it?
Maybe I can also promote our World Championships this July. Cebu will host it. It will be hosted in Lapu-Lapu, and we're asking Cebu City Government to help us, Mactan City Government to help us, the Tri-City area. I have with me here my Executive Vice President for PCAF, who's a proud Cebuanon. He's Gerald Cañete of the Cañete clan of the Doce Pares group. They're also heading our international federation, the World Eskrima Kali Arnis Federation. We'll have about close to 40 countries that will be coming here in Cebu in July. So we'd like to promote that.
I'd like to ask you, Senator, since we're on that topic, there are two schools of thought when it comes to Eskrima. Mas mayo ba ang duha ka box sticks o usa ka stick?
Oy, alam mo, when it comes to weapons, it's always good to have two weapons rather than one. But actually, we have a double stick, we have single stick, we have also sword, spada idaga, which is sword and knife. We have only knife fighting. The movies that you watch now, Born Identity, you watch even Bruce Lee practiced Arnis, and many of these action movies, they use the genre, which is Filipino martial arts. It's called all over the world Filipino martial arts. To those watching from Canada, from North America and the United States, there's a huge fan base there of Filipino martial artists. It of course started by the famous Danny Nosanto, and of course many other Filipino grandmasters migrated to the U.S. Even in Hawaii, turn of the century, they were practicing Arnis Kali. There's a bit of trivia there. Legend has it that tinikling, the dance of tinikling, was actually a dance by Arnis practitioners. Because during the Spanish times, during the Spanish colonization, they banned the Filipinos from carrying bladed weapons. You cannot carry a sword or a knife. So in order to continue the practice of Kali, Eskrima, Arnis, they would use sticks, but they would hide it from the Spaniards by dancing tinikling. That's why, hence, you have the two sticks, and they would, you know, when they see a Guardia Civil coming, they would stop, put down the sticks, start doing the tinikling, start dancing, and then when they leave, they'd stand up again and start fighting.
But Senator, I have a quick question because I just want to know more about it. Is that also called, or is it similar to Pikiti Tirsha Kali? Like
yes, Pikiti Tirsha is part of our federation.
All right,
it's part of the Filipino martial arts movement, and I would like to say that this is the martial arts that is our own.
Yes.
This is not karate. This is not jiu-jitsu. This is not taekwondo. This is Filipino origins, and that's why we're very proud of this. And we'd like to congratulate. We have fighters from the SEA Games, taga-Sugbo ang atong fighters, and we won 14 gold medals. 14, the most ever of a national sports association. We delivered almost 10% of the golds for the SEA Games, and it was because of Arnis.
There is a legend, Senator. I don't know if you've heard of this. You can confirm it or have a research on this. That what actually defeated Magellan was not was actually two sticks, because the two sticks was faster to move rather than wielding another sword.
It was a sword. I
was a
believe
sword.
it was a kampilan that they
Kampilan,
used
yes, okay.
during the battle. Historically, kampilan was a Cebu-based weaponry.
Yes, there is a Boholano who made the research,
and he's making a claim that he actually used Arnie sticks to bring down Magellan.
Well, our sticks, if you ask me, of course we do not have historical records to reach that far.
Yeah.
But if you ask me, it originated with a knife, sword fighting.
Sword fighting.
It started with sword fighting, but it was too dangerous to practice with swords, obviously, because you can cut your head off if you make a mistake. So they transferred it to long stick and short sticks, and shorter sticks for knives. So it was really training for that particular combat style. Very interesting, no?
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
right.
originally from
Cebu.
Cebu province. Yes, by Lapu-Lapu.
Okay, Senator Biggs, it was very nice to have you here with us, for you to
I'm gonna head
give us
upstairs.
some of your time
Say hello
to join us
everybody.
here.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciated it, your time, giving me the time to be able to explain our ease of doing business, the Department of Disaster Resilience, and to show my devotion to Senyor Santo Niño. Well, Senyor, everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you
most
so
of
much.
all, thank you, Senator, for really proving to us, the Cebuanos supported you, and you're really doing a good job at the Senate.
He's
you
one
very
of the
much.
most
Thank you.
hardworking senators.
Salamat kayo, sir.
I know.
Padayonon ako na. Para di ta maulaw, na maulawan ng mga taga-Sugbo. Thank you very much.
Okay, Senator Mix, thank you very much. Then, up on stage right now, we have, I think this is the Banawan Cultural Group of Banawa, Guadalupe. If I'm right, can we have some of our production assistants check who's this contingent on stage? But they're about ready to present their Sinulog-based entry number 13 from Cebu City. This is the Banawan Cultural Group. By the way, for those who just tuned in, you're watching the live coverage of My TV of Sinulog 2020. So we're streaming on several sites. You can just do a Google search. We're already number 1 on that search. If you're looking for a live coverage, you tell your friends, you tell your family abroad. If they want to be part of the Sinulog celebration, all they have to do is look for My TV's live coverage, and then you can watch us here, you can watch the contingents, and be part of this grand celebration here in Cebu. I won't say Cebu City only. This is all of Cebu. No political boundaries here, even if we have a politician right here beside us. But this guy, he is a politician who is making us very proud. Okay, so are we ready now with the contingent outside? I think it's
pretty set up.
Pundok Banawan. This is the Banawan Cultural Group of Banawa, Cebu City.
Mao kadto kaigsunan ang Banay Budlaanon gikan sa Barangay Budlaan. At this point, aduna kita makita din na sa white screen.
Okay, we just saw Banay Budlaanon. Let me correct myself. It was not Banawan, but this is Banay Budlaanon of Budlaan, Cebu City that just presented on stage. Because their free interpretation category contestant number 18. So, well, you mentioned earlier that we're giving out something
Yes,
for those who are
Nimrod.
watching. So, do the honors of announcing to our televiewers what is at stake for them. Okay.
So for everyone who is tech savvy or into taking photos, this is your opportunity to put your skills into winning a GoPro. And
I
it's
would
really
want a
cool.
GoPro.
I know, but I heard we're getting it for free, so we don't need to join.
I'm not going home with
No
that
need
one.
to join.
So it's called Snap a Photo Contest. And it's for Sinulog Festival 2020. And the mechanics of the contest is pretty simple. You just share one favorite photo you took during the Sinulog Festival 2020 by tagging us on Facebook and also using the hashtags, hashtag MyTVCebu, hashtag Snap a Photo, and hashtag My Channel Your Channel. Again, hashtag My Channel Your Channel.
All right, and just a reminder for everyone, the entries must be publicly shared on Facebook. And the photo with the photo with the most number of likes, like we mentioned earlier, will win a GoPro Hero 7, followed by the second, that was the first placer, Jamie.
Yes.
For the second placer will win a Samsung Galaxy A20 model, followed by gift certificates worth of 2,000 pesos.
And submission of photo entries and counting of likes and reactions, all likes and reactions will be considered as 1 point, will be until 12 a.m. January 2020. My TV will send a message to the owner of the Facebook account. All accepted entries will be uploaded here on My TV Cebu official Facebook page. And
the photo entry with the most number of likes wins, of course.
Yes.
So everybody, don't forget to include the hashtags MyTVCebu, hashtag Snap a Photo, and hashtag My Channel Your Channel, so that your entries will be included.
And really, just really go all out, because like what we said, there's more prizes except for the GoPro. There's a Samsung Galaxy and also gift certificates worth 2,000 pesos.
So you don't only enjoy watching the Sinulog with us, you could also win with us
prizes.
if you watch the coverage or join our online promo for Sinulog 2020.
So that's why now we're gonna take a selfie. I'm joining this promo. Everyone, come in. Everyone. Okay, I'm gonna beat all of you. I'm joining.
Yes.
Don't forget the hashtags.
Yes,
My
I will
TV have an
not forget the
entry.
hashtags. Yes, we have an entry.
Yeah, we also are friends from Manila, Cebu-based, Manila-based Cebuanos.
Yes.
Like Attorney Leo Malagar and his lovely wife, Judge Marlo Malagar. They're watching us. I think they're in Manila. So we will have more of this coverage of My TV for Sinulog 2020 in a short while. But before that, let's take a commercial break.
Juan de la Cruz, 10 years sa barko, successful OFW. Tired of falling, but keeps on trying? Yet you're falling over and over again?
Can't get your financial solution?
IMG offers you the solution. IMG, we educate, we care.
By tradition, the Filipinos maintain strong family ties. But it's this same tradition that prompted more than 50% of Filipino senior citizens to rely solely on their children and relatives for support in their old age. You can follow the same path, Or you can choose to proceed in another way, a better way, the Kaiser way. And what is the Kaiser way? Financial independence, especially in your retirement years, when you'll really need medical attention and support. Other HMOs serve group and individual accounts. Kaiser International Health Group focuses on your long-term health needs. How? Kaiser uniquely provides for a second layer of HMO coverage, which gives members the option to utilize it or not. You can use it if you have to, but if you stay healthy, Kaiser International Health Group will reward you with the financial independence you deserve in your senior years. Simple, worry-free, effective. Why? Because Kaiser cares. Kaiser International Health Group, the first name in healthcare.
There are acquaintances, and there are people you can connect with deeply. There are moments of relaxation, and there are moments of pure bliss. There are airlines that bring you to places, and there's an airline that makes you feel the warmth of its people. Fall in love with the best of the Philippines. With Philippine Airlines. The airline with more heart.
To know more about our projects, visit us at www.cebulandmasters.com. Cebu Land Masters. We build with you in mind. About our projects, visit us at www.cebulandmasters.com. Cebu Land Masters. We build with you in mind. To know more about our projects, visit us at www.cebulandmasters.com. Cebu Land Masters. We build with you in mind.
There are acquaintances, and there are people you can connect with deeply. There are moments of relaxation, and there are moments of pure bliss. There are airlines that bring you to places, and there's an airline that makes you feel the warmth of its people.
Ang giya, bala ang santo ninyo, sa kalisdanan ko, kahayag mo ang subayon ko. Tultuli ko sa dalan nga mataharong, ubanan sa imong maayong mga pulong. O nagadahi kami, nagasimba kanimo, pamatia ang putli kong pangamuyo. Dunggon mo unta kini mingawi pasalamat, singgit ning dughan ko. Santo Niño, giyahan mo kami karon. Ikaw ang dalan sa kamatuuran, kahayag sa kangit-ngitan. Santo Niño, kuyugan mo kami karon sa paglakaw nining kinabuhi. Ikaw among bugtong bahandi, bala ang Santo Niño ang giya ko. Oh, nagdayi kami, nagasimba kanimo. Kamatiya ang putri ko, pagabuyo. Dunggon mo unta kini among pag-ampo. Tuyog ning awit pasalamat, singgit ning dughan ko. Santo Niño, giyahan mo kami karon. Ikaw ang dalan sa kamaturan, kahayag sa kangit-ngitan. Santo Niño, kuyugan mo kami karon sa paglakaw nining kinabuhi. Ikaw among bugtong bahandi, bala ang Santo Niño ang giya ko. Isalikod kanimo ang akong kinabuhi. Hinaot nga tabangan mo, giyahan mo, o Santo Niño. Santo Niño, kuyugan mo kami karon sa paglakaw nining kinabuhi. Ikaw ang bugtong bahandi, bala ang Santo Niño ang giya ko. Bala ang Santo Niño ang giya ko.
Daghang salamat, Ian Jerome Perpetua. Kining sunod.
My TV presents Sinulog 2020. Senyor. The My TV 2020 Sinulog coverage is brought to you by IMG International Marketing Group, your total financial solution. Kaiser Medical Center Incorporated, caring for everyone. Manila Bankers Life Insurance Corporation, the best way to show your love. Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, the first name in healthcare. De Los Reyes Optical Clinic, an eye for excellence. Cebu Landmasters Incorporated, Philippine Airlines.
Senyor Santo Niño, sa ngalan
buntings are up, and hymns are heard. A sign that Cebuanos are again to celebrate the Fiesta Senyor at its 455th year. Thousands of devotees from different parts of the Philippines gathered to join the first day of the celebrations. The feast started with the opening salvo, which is the penitential walk with Jesus, which started from Fuente Osmeña Circle going straight to Basilica Minore del Santo Niño. Around 3 a.m. of January 9, 2020, devotees brought themselves along the Fuente Osmeña Circle, bringing their replica of Senyor Santo Niño masked with different costumes and comes with different sizes.
Kada tuig yun may mga 5 na katuig. Ang amo ang pag-inani sa Senyor Santo Niño. Kada opening salvo na agin mi din sa Senyor Santo Niño.
While everyone is waiting for other devotees to come, the Philippine National Police had their briefing before being dispatched to their assigned areas to maintain peace and tight security all throughout the event. Teams such as Red Cross, Fire Rescue, and even canine dogs were present. People who have their small businesses such as taho, water, and candles also took the event as opportunity for them to earn as early as 3 a.m. Before the foot procession started, there were already signs of rain until it cascades the entire walk. But the rain did not hinder the devotees from showing their love and tight belief to the Holy Child, as they considered the rain as blessing. In fact, vibrant umbrellas joined the lively colors of the buntings, which made it more festive. The opening salvo was presided by Reverend Father Pacifico Nohara Jr., OSA, who reminded everyone to show love, forgiveness, and generosity just like Senyor Santo Niño. Indeed, the activity was successfully launched without any commotions, just pure solemnity.
Amo gyud nga intensyon nga i-appeal kamo nining amo ang pagsakripisyo karon nining unang higayon nga ato ng formal nga ablihan kining maong kabistahan ni Senyor Santo Niño 2020. So manghinaot kitang tanan nga magmalamposon kini og ang grasya o panalangin ni Senyor Santo Niño anaon ta maguban kanunay kanato aron padayon ang ato ang pagtuo, aron padayon ang ato ang pagpadayag sa ato panginahanglan kaniya nga wa kitay mahimo kung wala siya. Pit Senyor sa tanan. Oo, basta daghang yung magampo. Dunggon gid sa Ginoo ang ato ang gipangayo. Sa bisan na sa previous nga hulga no sa Baguio para dili ta makaplubyal, pero gumikay kay daghang nagampo madayon. Kagabi mao ni no naisugod ang ulan kaganihan kadlawon, pero karon nahanaw ra sad. Kita na nato nga medyo hayag na ang langit, so siguro kaya tagatag maayo nga panahon usahay sulayan rata, pero nga atong pagtuo mao'y maka dako og tabang niini no mawaktan kini mga pagsulay sa tuang kinabuhi.
Viva el Señor! Viva el Señor! Viva el Señor! Viva el Señor!
For My TV 2020 Sinulog coverage with Kier Kuhina, Rhea Ambrad, Pit Senyor.
My TV presents Sinulog 2020. Pit Senyor.
The MyTV 2020 Sinulog coverage is brought to you by IMG International Marketing Group, your total financial solution. Kaiser Medical Center Incorporated, caring for everyone. Manila Bankers Life Insurance Corporation, the best way to show your love. Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, the first name in healthcare. De Los Reyes Optical Clinic, an eye for excellence. Cebu Landmasters Incorporated, Philippine Airlines.
And all the employees of the city of Cebu, I hereby declare the 455th Sinulog Fiesta Celebration 2020 open.
Colorful, joyous but solemn is the opening of the 40th anniversary of the Sinulog Festival 2020. It began with the Holy Mass, here revealing the importance of close relationship with the Lord, the sincere devotion of the Holy Child, Senyor Santo Niño, and above all, the love of humankind.
Atog yung tabangan ang Sinulog activities gikan paghapon karon ug sa maabot nga adlaw sa prosesyon ug labaw sa tanan ini ka Domingo na perde yung daganang tao anak hinaot nga atog yung iampo ipangaliya nining fiesta ni Senyor Santo Niño. Senyor Santo Niño, have mercy on us. San Pedro Calungsod, pray for us. Katanan, Pit Senyor.
Cebu City Mayor Edgardo Labella urged everyone to support all activities of the Sinulog Festival. This year's Sinulog celebrations have made a huge difference than the recent years. Labella is also confident that the Sinulog Festival will be orderly and peaceful.
Of course, ang atong gipandaman gayud, ang atong procession, una sa tanan, because this is most of all a spiritual activity. Of course, ato sang gipandaman, ang atong Grand Parade, kay mo manay attraction sa, dili lang sa dinis kapupudan, basta sinibuk sa kalibutan. Of course, ang peace and order, ato yung gipanaganan, kaya di man ato katagan ng panahon. But I am very confident that the Chief of Police, Colonel Soriano, is on top of the situation and all other multiplied forces. Of course, ipadayon na to mga kaigsunan kong Cebuanon, ipadayon na to ang ato pagkamampuon, mapasalamaton sa pinalanggang Senyor Santo Niño na ipalayo ta sa mga katalagman. Of course, magpadayon kita sa atong pagpaniuha gayod na ang atong pagsaulog magpalapuson kanunay.
Apart from the official Sinulog contingents, Labella announced that street dancers will be increased by the dance of street childrens of the so-called Sinulog of the Palaboy, which comes from the barangays of Ermita, Santo Niño, and San Roque.
What is different in today's grand launching, because we had a certain theme. Before they just do their own thing and go up on stage and dance, but now after the presentation of the universities and schools, they will have a cluster performance, like they will perform the joyful mysteries, the luminous mystery, the sorrowful mystery, and the glorious mystery. So this is something to look forward, something to experience about. So it's more, and that's why we thought of this theme, because next year we're celebrating the quincentennial celebration of our Christianity. It's but fitting to have a very religious theme for this year's celebration.
8 performers from various schools in the city and the province of Cebu have joined the spectacular formal opening of the Sinulog Festival 2020. This is the Gracious Alliance. For My TV Cebu Sinulog 2020 coverage, Pit Senyor.
My TV presents Sinulog 2020. Senyor!
The My TV 2020 Sinulog coverage is brought to you by IMG International Marketing Group, your total financial solution. Kaiser Medical Center Incorporated, caring for everyone. Manila Bankers Life Insurance Corporation, the best way to show your love. Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, the first name in healthcare. De Los Reyes Optical Clinic, an eye for excellence. Cebu Landmasters Incorporated, Philippine Airlines.
My TV presents Sinulog 2020. Pit Senyor.
The My TV 2020 Sinulog coverage is brought to you by IMG International Marketing Group, your total financial solution. Kaiser Medical Center Incorporated, caring for everyone. Manila Bankers Life Insurance Corporation, the best way to show your love. Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, the first name in healthcare. De Los Reyes Optical Clinic, an eye for excellence.
Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan 2020 is participated by the youth coming from the different barangays in Cebu City, and it will showcase their talents for Senyor Santo Niño.
Despite the wet streets of Cebu City due to the unexpected rainfall, the 10 contingents managed to gracefully dance their performances by putting their best foot forward. The parade snaked its way through Colon from Plaza Independencia, then to the Cebu City Sports Center.
Good luck and stay healthy, and most of all, offer it to Senyor Santo Niño.
The contingents of Barangay Basak San Nicolas bagged all 4 categories: Best in Musicality, Best in Costume, Best in Street Dancing, and the Grand Champion in the Ritual Showdown, which bested 9 other contingents such as Barangay Cambinokot, Budlaan, Mabolo, Tribu Kinaiyahan of San Nicolas Proper, Inayawan, Sapang Dako, Guadalupe, Banay San Nicolas of San Nicolas Proper, and Labangon.
Ang feelings na mo, grabe kayo, kahit nindot kayo, kay kaming tanan, abot yung gibuhat ang tanan, no, nga mabalik yun ang corona sa lumad Basakanon, pinagi sa Sinulog sa barangay, kay grabe kayo among pagpalingkamot, although daghang mga sakripisyo ang among gisacrifice, but instead nga, kami tanan, usara gid ang among ang point gid nga, makahalad ra gid ni Senyor Santo Niño, then bonus na gid kayo namo nga, kami gid ang gitagaan sa corona, daghan kayong salamat, then of course, ang edge food namo, nga kaming mga taga-lumad Basakanon nga, kaming tanan nagkaiusaming tanan, wala mi na mga away, ang amuwa is mag-iusami alang sa kang Senyor Santo Niño. Then of course, kaning tanan amo ning gipangayo gyud o kinasing-kasing pagsayaw gyud niya para gyud ni Senyor Santo Niño.
Regardless of placing 7th in the Ritual Showdown, the team of Barangay Mabolo are still happy that their efforts has been paid off.
Ako mensahe nila, basta just do your best, no? Nakita man ako ang inyong kahago, grabe man kayo inyong mga practices, inyong sakripisyo. Basta naaragyod ko para masuportan ninyo.
Amidst the heavy downpour, the participating contingents of Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan 2020 has been successfully concluded. For My TV 2020 Sinulog coverage with Loeli Nunez, this is Danica Olbata. Pit Senyor!
My TV presents Sinulog 2020. Senyor!
The My TV 2020 Sinulog coverage is brought to you by IMG International Marketing Group, your total financial solution. Kaiser Medical Center Incorporated, caring for everyone. Manila Bankers Life Insurance Corporation, the best way to show your love. Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, the first name in healthcare. De Los Reyes Optical Clinic, an eye for excellence. Senyor! The My TV 2020 Sinulog coverage is brought to you by IMG International Marketing Group, your total financial. The My TV Cebu. Health Group Incorporated, Kaiser Medical Center Incorporated Clinic and Diagnostics, De Los Reyes Optical Clinic, MB Life Insurance.
My TV presents Sinulog 2020. Senyor!
The My TV Cebu Sinulog 2020 live coverage is brought to you by International Marketing Group, Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, Kaiser Medical Center Incorporated Clinic and Diagnostics, De Los Reyes Optical Clinic, MV Life Insurance.
My TV.
Juan de la Cruz, 10 years sa barko, successful OFW. Tired of falling, but keeps on trying? Yet you're falling over and over again?
Can't get your financial solution?
IMG offers you the solution. IMG, we educate, we care.
By tradition, the Filipinos maintain strong family ties. But it's this same tradition that prompted more than 50% of Filipino senior citizens to rely solely on their children and relatives for support in their old age. You can follow the same path, or you can choose to proceed in another way, a better way, the Kaiser way. And what is the Kaiser way? Financial independence, especially in your retirement years, when you'll really need medical attention and support. Other HMOs serve group and individual accounts. Kaiser International Health Group focuses on your long-term health needs. How? Kaiser uniquely provides for a second layer of HMO coverage, which gives members the option to utilize it or not. You can use it if you have to, but if you stay healthy, Kaiser International Health Group will reward you with the financial independence you deserve in your senior years. Simple, worry-free, effective. Why? Because Kaiser cares. Kaiser International Health Group, the first name in healthcare.
Tut sa 16, 7 kagabi, usa ka semana dito sa Fuente Osmeña, gihimo ang Sinulog Idol Singing Competition Season 11 Platinum Edition. O ang nahimong Platinum Champion ining tuiga, aniya, Sinulog Idol Season 11 Champion, Miss Jeremy Tranghia.
Mayong utupit, Senyor!
This is a story that I have never told. I gotta get this off my chest to let it go. I need to take back the light inside you, so you're a criminal and you see like you're a pro. 'Cause all the pain and the truth I wear like a bottle one. So ashamed, so confused, I was broken and bruised. But now I'm a warrior. Now I've got thicker skin. I'm a warrior. I'm stronger than I've ever been, and my of steel, you can't get in. I'm a warrior, and you can never hurt me again. Out of the ashes, burning like a fire, you can save your apologies. You're nothing but a liar. I've got shame, I've got scars that I will never show. I'm a survivor, and in more ways than you know. 'Cause all the pain and the truth I wear like a battle won. So ashamed, so confused, I was broken and bruised. Now I'm a warrior. Now I've got thicker skin. I'm a warrior. I'm stronger than I've ever been, and my armor is made of steel. You can't get in. I'm a warrior, and you can never hurt me. There's a part of me I can't get back. A little girl grew up too fast. All it took was one, so I'll never be the same. Now I'm taking back my life today. Nothing left that you can say, 'cause you were never gonna take the blame anyway. Now I'm a warrior. No, I've got thicker skin. I'm a warrior. I'm stronger than I've ever been, and my armor is made of steel. You can't get in. I'm a warrior, and you can never hurt me again. No, ooh, yeah, yeah. And you can never hurt me again. Thank you so much.
Salamat, Jeremy Tranghia, Sinulog Idol Season 11 Platinum Champion. Ang sunod na tumakita, mao ni ang garbo sa Cebu, ang Cebu City Dance Sport Team. And we say thank you to the Chairman of the Cebu City Sports Commission, Mr. Edward Haico, the Co-Chairman, Miss Eleanor Haico, Artistic Director and Principal Head Coach, Crisaldo Loloy Rendon, Team Coordinator, Jeanette Flores, o ang ato mga SEA Games gold medalists, Wilbert Aunzo o Pearl Marie Cañeda, Dance Masters, E.O. Lowen Rendon, Romeo J. Shalbo o Jonah Del Rosario. Over 2 decades of teaching grassroots for free here in Cebu City provided the much-needed tools to be on top of the game. Your team has produced juvenile, junior, youth, adult, and senior champions nationally and internationally. Today, we will showcase to you the best of Latin and modern standard, together with the 2019 SEA Games gold medalists in dance sport, Wilbert Aunzo and Pearl Marie Cañeda. Kaigsunan aniya ang garbo sa Cebu, Dance Sport Team Cebu City.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dance Sports Team Cebu City.
cause I'm missing when you hit that high. Wake me up before you go, cause I'm not planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go, take me dancing tonight. I wanna hear that high. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 2, 2.
It's called Hernando's Hideaway. Ole, all you see are silhouettes, and all you hear are castanets, and no one cares how they look gets. Not at Hernando's Hideaway. Ole. At the Golden Finger Polo place you go. You'll meet your Uncle Max and everyone you know.
How long will I love you? As long as the stars are above you. Longer if I can. How long will I need you? As long as the seasons need to follow their plan. How long will I be with you? As long as the sea is bound to wash up on a sand. Sabes que ya llevo un rato mirándote. Tengo que bailar contigo hoy. Vi que tu mirada ya estaba llamándome. Muéstrame el camino que yo voy. Tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando, voy armando el plan. Solo con pensarlo se acelera el pulso. Ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Todos mis sentidos están pidiendo más. Esta hay que tomarla sin ningún apuro. Despacito.
Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo pa' darle alegría y cosa buena.
The 2019 SEA Games gold medalist in dance sport, Wilbert Alonso and Pearl Marie Cañeda.
Chop on a nigga, turn to a sprinter. Bitches on my dick, tell them give me 1 minute. Hey, Macarena, aight. Macarena. Put the chopper on a nigga, turn him to a sprinter. Bitches on my dick, tell him give me 1 minute. Hey, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Bitches on my stick, but my name ain't Harry Potter. She lick it up, make it disappear like Tata. She asks for some dollars, not a bitch getting out of. And I'm in this bitch for my click. Why? I'ma throw 20 racks on the bitch. Why? 3 phones on my lap, world on my back. She gon' be tapped in if a nigga tap. You look like someone that I used to know. Undefeated with the bitches, I'm invincible. Diamond said invisible. Nigga, I ain't been a Jew. Want me to be miserable, but I can never miss a hoe. Hey, Macarena. Put the chopper on the nigga, turn him to a sprinter. Bitches on my dick, tell him give me 1 minute. Hey, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Put the chopper on the nigga, turn him to a sprinter. Bitches on my dick, tell him give me 1 minute. Hey, Macarena. Hey. Find a spot, then I post up. Bitches wanna know if I'm single, tell her yes, sir. And I see you dance on the gram, tell her shake some. I ain't even gon' lie, I'ma eat the choncha. And I like it when she put the toes out. Get you ice down, now you glowed out. Got a new bitch, took a new route. She a rock star, that's no doubt. Fire to the flame, don't be burning me out. I'm the nigga that she told you not to worry about. Why you think she in a rush when she leaving the house? I'ma sip, I'ma clip, I'ma dip it right now. Hey, Macarena. Put the chopper on the nigga, turn him to a sprinter. Bitches on my dick, tell them give me 1 minute. Hey, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Put the chopper on the nigga, turn him to a sprinter. Bitches on my dick, tell them give me 1 minute. Hey, Macarena.
The fans be wondering.
I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me worth. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her. Yeah, I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me worth. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her. Yeah.
White shirt, now red, my blood, you know, sleeping. You're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you. Oh please, I do what I want when I'm wanting to. My soul so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like you really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. Kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. I'll be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1996 now. I'll be over now, but I feel it still. Got another mouth to feed. Nakalutang nasa langit, ngunit nalulunod sa iyong mga ngiti. Ako hanggang dito lang tayo, hindi pababayaan ang daan, di na napapagpinta. Kung umabot tayo hanggang dulo, at hanggang nang mahigpit, aabutin natin ang mga kaya. Sana'y magkitanan, ihit ng iyong ninanais. Ngunit maaari bang kahit na pansamantalatang ikaw muna'y maging akin. Tila ko'y nakalutang nasa langit, ngunit nalulunod sa iyong mga ngiti. Ako hanggang dito lang.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, our Sinulog 2020 Best of Cebu Performers. Ayan, Jerome Perpetua, Mr. Dandin Ranillo, Miss Martina Sanjego and Yulitin Chavez. Miss Jackie Chan, Mr. Kurt Pick, Miss Jeremy Trangia, and the Cebu City Dance Sport Team. Daghang salamat o Viva Pit Senyor! Once again, another round of applause sa atong tanang nga mga performers sa Best of Cebu.
Ngunit maaari bang kahit napansamantala ikaw mong may mag-iaring tila ko'y nakalutang nasa langit ngunit nanunulog
Pipila kagutlog ikan karon ato ng padayonon ang pagtanaw sa mga dancing contingents, ingon man ang dugang pang mga floats sa nagkadaiya nga mga participating contingents karon.
To my fellow countrymen, Pit Senyor to you. My message to each one of you, yung basura niyo, itapon ng mabuti para hindi tayo madumi. And, we have free water provided by the MCWD. Yung tubig na yan, potable water yan. So be careful and you stay safe this Sinulog. Maraming salamat po.
Nini, gayon na kaigsunan, atong ipaila kaninyo ang atong mga maghuhukom, our Board of Judges sa Sinulog karong tuiga. Ang atong mga judges sa puppeteers, ingon man sa float o sa higante, mao kining mosunod. Siya freelance architect, 20 years in practice. Coast Guard Auxiliary Volunteer as Lieutenant Commander. Photography enthusiast with precious awards. A big hand for Jinky Santizo. Master 1 in Developmental Management at the University of Makati. Doctor in Public Administration, Lyceum University. Kanhi TV actor sa ABS-CBN Davao. Kanhi konsihal sa Dakbayan sa Davao. Chairman, Committee on Tourism and International Relations from 2010 to 2019. Kanhi, Festival Director, Rashomon sa pagkaroon siya ang Executive Director sa National Commission for Culture and the Arts, Al Ryan Alejandro. Al Ryan Alejandro. Lain nga maghukom, architect, educator in the fields of the applied arts, architecture, and the performing arts. Mary Rose Villacastin maghuyop. Ang ato mga maghukom sa street dancing.
Okay. So we're back here at the Cebu City Sports Center for My TV's coverage of Sinulog 2020. And as they say, I am now in a better place. I'm between these two lovely ladies, two beauty queens. So I still look like their bodyguard.
No, that's not true, Nimrod. Come on. You're actually perfectly suitable to be in the center of attention here.
Okay. So, well, during the lunchtime break of the dancers, we had a series of presentations from local artists. Then we also had a dance sport team, Cebu City, led by no less than Eleanor Haiko, which did the finale of that noontime number. So we had several contingents already that presented on stage, and we expect those coming from Sector 5. So this Sector 5 contingents, they assembled between River Gate and Careta Cemetery. So that stretch there near USC Boys High, the old Sacred Heart School campus, yeah. And then they will be followed by those, there are actually several sectors. We mentioned Sector 5, we also have Sector 6 and Sector 7. For this year's Sinulog, we have a total of 13 contestants for the Sinulog-based category and 18 for free interpretation. That's a total of 31 contingents, which is 4 more than last year. So, well, so far we have seen the contingents. They're very colorful. There've been, well, the choreography is actually almost similar to the past. You joined the Sinulog before. I'm sure you've been to a lot of Sinulog. So, what can you say first about the contingents that we saw this morning?
Well, they're definitely living up to tradition. Well, not only that, you can see the usual type of dances, which is the Sinulog base category, and also the free interpretation or FI category. They're also using the usual colors of Sinulog, which is red and gold, which I really love because that's the colors of the Santo Niño. So I think that's one thing that I could really see. And of course, we see like the usual dance companies that join, like we saw San Diego Dance Company, and then we also see really nice, surprising presentations such as the PRO 7 police dancing. It was so adorable, by the way.
One of my friends commented that she cannot help but be OC, and she saw the policemen really line up and form a perfect circle when they presented, and she was very happy to see them. Shout out to Rian Texon of now formerly with Sunstar, now with NEDA. And she made that comment. We also have a lot of other friends who are watching us, right?
Yes, live streaming right now.
One of them is Josephine Abelia, Maglasan now. She's watching us, I think, from Mactan. Nobody wants to come here. A lot of Cebuanos would like to stay home. And, well, you're lucky we have this coverage of My TV. Yeah.
So for those who aren't watching us yet, you can see us at www.livestream.com/mytv30/on-air. You can also catch us on MyTV YouTube channel, also MyTV Cebu Facebook page, and of course we are at channel 30 at Sky Cable.
That's right. And, well, of course, this coverage has been made possible with the support of our sponsors.
That's very true. So for everyone watching nationally and internationally, we would like to thank our fellow sponsors. We have the International Marketing Group, or IMG, Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, Kaiser Medical Center, Manila Bankers Life Insurance Corporation, De Los Reyes Optical, Cebu Landmaster Incorporation. Of course, like what I said before, they're the reason why I was able to fly to Cebu. Philippine Airlines is also our sponsor. Coast Pacific Manufacturing Corporation and Hyperactive Entertainment. Maraming salamat po for making this coverage happen for MyTV.
That's right. Without these sponsors, this would not have happened, and you would not have enjoyed watching Sinulog 2020 right at the comfort of your homes or wherever you are right now. We know that we have friends from the U.S., all over the U.S., from both the East and the West Coast. They're watching us here. We also have friends from North America, Europe, I think some in
Middle East,
in Australia and New Zealand also. I mentioned a couple earlier. So this is actually, the Sinulog Festival has gone from being just for Cebu, but it has become international.
That is very true.
Not only because of the interest of the people who come here, but because of technology. Cebuanos who are now living abroad have a chance to watch the Sinulog or show it off to their friends. They talk so much about, you know, we have a festival in Cebu, it's called the Sinulog. What is that? Now they have our TV coverage. They can watch the contingents dance, they can watch the higantas, they can watch the puppets, they can watch the floats. Of course, they can see us.
Yes, they can see us. And you know what's really nice about it too is the fact that we even had an international group come here and also perform from Korea.
That's right.
Which means like it's also open to people out overseas, which is really good.
Yes,
I remember before there was a group of Brazilian dancers who came here.
Oh, yeah?
There was also the Koreans. I think I saw them last year. Yeah, I think they have very strong necks. You saw them
turning his head around.
Yeah, that was really nice.
And the string's just turning around.
Where are they from again?
You know, if I kept on doing that, I get
the
stiff neck.
Taiguk group.
Taiguk group.
Yeah, it's very difficult to pronounce the name of their place in Korea. It sounds like an ointment you put on your face so that it will become whiter.
I think it's Syobo Deng Song Ro, if I pronounce it right.
And Chuncheon Si.
Korea. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope my Korean friends like Sarah Oh, Aileen Park, Jay Kim, there's also Joseph Shin. They'll forgive me for mispronouncing those Korean words. So enjoy the Sinulog 2020. Enjoy the coverage of My TV. And later on, we're gonna have. Actually, My TV is not just here to do the coverage. We also have a float.
Yes, we do, which we'll be anticipating a little while on.
That's right. And one thing about our float, one thing that you should remember about our float is that on board our float are the paddlers of the pads. These are people, these are differently abled people. They compete in dragon boat races, and they represent the country, and they have won a lot of medals in this competition. So they're not just people who are there for show, but they're really there for the real thing, to win.
So what we're trying to say is that our float is really the best because we have international medalists on our float. So don't miss it.
They're the ones who competed actually. They're in the competition.
Yes, they've competed abroad and all over the country.
So it's really nice that they get to join us this year in Sinulog in an actual float. The first time that we joined the float competition, right? For My TV. Yeah, it's the first time.
So earlier we had contestants in Sinulog-based and free interpretation. Again, just a reminder to our audience that Sinulog-based, this is the more traditional way of dancing, the Sinulog. So the 2 steps forward, 1 step backward. Free interpretation, kind of, this is the Sinulog with a twist, different beat, different. But then one thing that we have to remember also is that there are rituals.
Yes.
There are rituals that they have to perform. So all these contingents, they also do a ritual aside from the dance. It's part of the things that the judges would like to check. So, what would be your most memorable Sinulog experience? Let's start with Lou.
Yes, well, since 2013, I've been performing. I've been on float events for 2 years. 3 actually. I was at IPI Float, so we danced the whole day. It was with my fellow models, and there was 1 year where I rode with my Binibini Cebu sisters. That was just the other year, last year, and this year I'm hosting with My TV. So since 2013, my Sinulog days have always been busy, and I'm very thankful for that with Senyor. So this year, I'm just very excited to be hosting with you guys.
Okay, so how about you, Jamie?
I mean, I haven't been back for 2 years, but one thing that I really find the most memorable, despite doing a lot of things for Sinulog, was the fact that my niece, Mia, she's the only niece, our only niece in the family. I made her come to Sinulog when I danced for the finale, and it was her very first Sinulog. And she was like smiling from ear to ear. So for me, it's very simple of a memory, but it's the most heartwarming memory for me when I was in Sinulog.
Yeah, because the Sinulog actually, well, they say this is, some old school people say, no, that's not a tradition because we never really had a Sinulog festival back in the 70s or the 60s. Well, as this is a 40-year-old festival, so it has somehow... a lot of the people who are alive now could remember their first Sinulog. As I mentioned earlier, my first Sinulog was actually the first Sinulog.
Yeah.
I didn't know what I was watching, but then I realized later on, that was the Sinulog festival. Then the next year, I was part of the Boy Scout contingent of our school. We were assigned in Lahug because the Sinulog then passed by Lahug. And this was a long time ago. Maybe you could read it in the history books.
Because we didn't experience it because we weren't born yet, but it's okay.
Yeah,
But once in
you'll
your
probably
life.
not be able to find it on Google search.
But you know what? It's very much true. Like, this is a very traditional festival. It goes even way back, even before the 1980s. Because in the 1980s was the starting of the festival when people used to dance in the streets to show halad to the Senyor Santo Niño. But it also marks the history of Queen Juana receiving the Santo Niño and us becoming Christians, accepting Christianity and as our religion here in the Philippines in 1521 when Queen Juana received the Santo Niño from the Spaniards. So the fact that this mark of history is still ongoing until now, and it became grander in 1980s, and then now in the year 2020 is really such a big honor, not only for us as Cebuanos, but for the whole Cebu.
That's right. As
Yes.
Eric mentioned earlier, this also brings in a lot of economic activity to Cebu, but also a lot of fun activities. But you know, you can have fun and at the same time win something out of it. So, Lou, what do you have there?
Yes, so this year we have a Snap a Photo Sinulog Festival. It's a photo competition by MyTV. So here are the mechanics of the contest. So you get to share one favorite photo that you took during Sinulog Festival 2020 by tagging us on Facebook. This is very important, guys. You have to include hashtags MyTVCebu, hashtag Snap a Photo, and hashtag MyChannel, your channel. So all of the entries must be public to be included in the competition on Facebook. And the photo contest with the most number of likes will win a GoPro Hero 7. That's for the first placer. Second placer wins a Samsung Galaxy A20 model, followed by a few gift certificates worth of 2,000 pesos.
Yeah, don't worry if there's a signal shutdown because the deadline for posting your favorite photos is until 12 midnight. The signal will be back maybe around 7 or 8 p.m.
7,
depending
8
on the
yeah.
end of the parade. And also we're expecting no less than the President of the Republic of the Philippines, President Duterte, who will be coming over later on to grace the Sinulog. Okay.
I heard it's going to be his first time coming to Sinulog Festival.
Uh-huh.
So that's really exciting.
So another.
Oh, of course, Carol just reminded us that we're sitting very comfortably in these wonderful chairs from Coast Pacific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
They're very comfy.
Yeah,
This
and
is comfy in here too. I'm going to sit here so that
yeah, you can
this
sit
is
like a queen.
How it is.
of the camera.
Really?
And
Yeah.
this chair will be recognized.
So
really
specific.
well.
Thank you so much.
I hope I'm a beautiful enough model for this chair because this chair is absolutely
It's
to die
never
for.
looked
It's
better,
really stunning,
Jamie.
right? Yeah.
Oh, that
I
side.
do well. Yeah.
I think Coast Pacific just found a
Okay.
new model, so
I'm
let's
lonely. I'm
let's
gonna come
have
back
them
here now.
contact your manager for the signing of the endorsement contract.
Yes, please.
Okay, well, aside from the Cebuanos, we have a lot of guests who come here.
That's true.
We have people from all over the Visayas, all over the Philippines. I have friends from Manila who just come here to enjoy the Sinulog. But then they ask me, how come we go to your place and then you Cebuanos, you leave Cebu during the Sinulog? That is because the Cebuanos already know that we have this live coverage.
Yes, that's true.
Like they don't know what's going on. What's actually going on?
Oh, there's our
Okay,
float.
on the screen
There
right
it
now,
is.
that's the PADS Dragon Boat team on the IMG float. So
Right.
they're champion Dragon Boat racers. I featured a few Dragon Boat events on my show. I have a show on my TV, by the way. It's called Full Point, the Cebu Sport Show. Free plugging. Then
Go for
we featured a big Dragon Boat event in Mactan a couple of years ago, and it saw a lot of participants from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao.
Yes, yes. And like what Nimrod said, it's really such a big deal of our float to have all of these like international medalist holders on our float. And the best part about it is not only that they won a lot of awards locally, nationally, and internationally, but at the same time, they were able to do that even being PWDs, which is really a big deal.
Yeah,
Honestly,
among the paddlers here is Arnold Balais. He's a good friend of mine, and he doesn't only do paddling. He also does a lot of other events. He swims. He competes in the para games. So
Here
that's
they
what he does.
come.
Yeah.
That's really good. Look at them, how they're actually paddling. Looks like they're actually moving the boat. The float.
So adorable.
The float boat.
They're really such an
that's
inspiration.
Arnold there,
to be
the guy
honest.
wearing shades
there he
in
is.
front. That's Arnold Balais. So they have to paddle at the same cadence. So that's why there's somebody in front handling the drums for the cadence.
How about the person at the back?
The one at the back is called in the timonel, or the person who navigates the dragon boat. So they go on a straight line. So if you have a good navigator, it also helps your team move straight and faster during the competition. It's a skill where you know how to move the paddle. You don't move it from forward going backwards, but this one, if you're standing behind, you move it from left to right to steer the boat.
I
So
see,
that's
okay.
the job of the person at the back.
My God, that must be so tiring, just competing against the waves, you know? You're fighting against the waves just to get really to the end point of wherever you're going, and it must be really difficult.
Well, even without the waves,
that.
they look tired.
That's why they look tired. But you know, honestly, like I don't think I can do what they do, because even just doing a little bit of workout in the gym for my arms, I'm already dying. So kudos to them, really. Like they're really an inspiration.
Yeah, that's the PADS Dragon Boat team on board the IMG float. They just passed the grandstand of the Cebu City Sports Center. We're gonna see a bit of them when
Right
they
here
pass
through
the
this
windows
window,
beside
right?
us.
We will see them later. So there was one time we were in Bali. We actually tried what do you call that, canoeing. So I had an experience with those paddling, and it really is tiring to the arms, especially when you keep doing. But we had an instructor who told us like what they're doing right now in the TV, like just put it up the boat, so it's like not so tiring at all afterwards. But then you get muscle pain.
That's
after
right. Actually, it's the core. The core muscles are the ones that really are affected when you do rowing, when you do kayaking, when you do canoeing, or dragon boat racing. So it's the arms and the core. So even the legs, yeah. So, well, it's a very fun sport. It's a nice sport to watch because when you see people racing, you see them, you see who's the winner. So we have a big contingent. I think this is still from IMG.
I believe that's still from IMG, yes. So right now they're passing by. Oh, there you go. Your shades is on the way.
Okay, when the contingents pass by the Cebu City Sports Center, the non-dancers would pass that concrete area right in front of or right below the grandstand, while the dancers will go up the stage. By introducing this system, the Sinulog participants now get a chance to really show off the best of their performances here on the grandstand. And those who'd like to watch the Sinulog, if they buy grandstand tickets, they can really watch all participants perform.
Yes. Did we sell tickets ever since, or is this the first
Yes.
time this
They've been
year?
selling tickets for several years now.
How much did that usually cost, her name?
Actually, I have no idea.
Me too. I'm usually on the float or on stage when it's during Sinulog, so I have no idea how much the tickets cost.
Yeah. So after the IMG and My TV float, we're gonna have Sun Pride Foods Incorporated. They also have a Gigante, 2 Gigantes from Sun Pride, and then we have this one. We announced this earlier, the Banawan Cultural Group of Banawa, Guadalupe. They're Sinulog-based contestant number 13.
But you know what, Nimrod? I would really want to talk again about Bini Bini Cebu.
Okay.
Because of course we have our very own winner last year for Bini Bini Cebu Heritage. And I want to get to know more about it because I've been participating in Sinulog since 2012. And this is a new installment actually. Like Bini Bini Cebu is part already of the Sinulog week or the Sinulog festival. So can you tell us more about Bini Bini Cebu and their efforts and all of their advocacy driven projects and everything under the sun.
It's really wonderful because like I mentioned earlier, Binibining Cebu is usually held on October. And then this year, Binibining Cebu Core 2018 was actually extended a few months more. We were supposed to relinquish our crowns on October 2019, but then suddenly batch 85 of Sacred Heart School for Boys, they decided to move it 3 months after, so it'll be in line with Sinulog, which is a really good idea for most of us because by that we will get more recognized nationally and people will really know more about Binibining Cebu. And I'm really proud to say that the reigning courts right now are ones who are representing Binibining Cebu this year, which was won by Binibining San Fernando, Beatriz Luigi Gomez. Together with her are Binibining Cordova, Binibining Cebu City North, also Binibining Carcar City, and Binibining Dalaguete. So we have here a few facts about the Binibining Cebu 2020. So history. Binibining Cebu is actually, it says here, it's actually not the same as Miss Cebu. It is a completely different organization.
That's
For
right.
the information of everybody.
You were mentioning about batch 85 of Sacred Heart School for Boys. These are actually my contemporaries. I'm also batch 85 from another school, but they are my friends. The batch 85 Foundation. So these are guys I grew up in Cebu with. So I'm very happy that they have done this. There's Kenneth Cobonpue, one of probably the most popular guy from batch 85 of Sacred Heart. And
we also have Catriona Gray, who also came for Binibining Cebu. She was Miss Universe.
Yes, Miss Universe 2018. That is one of the highlights of the coronation night this year because we had Miss Universe with us.
Yeah.
Catriona Gray.
And I heard she sang.
Yeah, she shared a production number which she performed Natural Woman. Am I correct with that song? You make me feel like a natural woman. Something like that.
yeah, and the winner of this year was Beatriz Gomez, who represented the town of San Fernando.
Yes.
And she's a 24-year-old gym manager, and she bested 53 other candidates representing the different towns and cities of Cebu. What is nice about Binibining Cebu is that there is somebody, even if you don't know them and you come from that place, that you really cheer for them, right?
Yes, that's
so
true.
So that's what makes it different.
And it's also nice that all cities in Cebu are represented too. It's not just like women who just audition and then they get a spot as a candidate.
We really get to cover the entire Cebu province, which is really nice.
And as your prize for being Binibining Cebu, you Miss Gomez now wears a crown. It was designed by designer Carrie Santiago.
Yes.
You know, I've known Carrie for a very long time. He's good friends with my wife and their friends since they were young. So and it was produced by Oro China. Gomez has also been a model for the past 12 years and was a second runner-up in Miss Mandaue in 2015. So you both are beauty queens. So me, I only the closest thing I was to participating or to being really part of a beauty pageant was when I was escorting my cousin in Miss Toledo a long time ago. Yeah, we're a family from Toledo, so my cousin asked me to be her escort during the Miss Toledo pageant. So how does it feel? Like you were on the float, you have people watching you, and it's like seeing you for real for the first time. So what was the feeling, Lou?
It's really nice. I mean, seeing the people who cheer you on and seeing them that you have successfully brought home the crown and then you've represented their municipality or city well. It's really like heartfelt for most of us, even for those who didn't bring home a crown. It's really just about their representing their cities and municipalities. It already brings you so much honor and pride to them.
And also, I understand it develops a lot of friendships.
Yes, especially friendships that are formed during Binibining Cebu. It's really wonderful. And even after the coronation night, we still keep in touch, you know, hang out, grab coffee and all that. We still talk, and then which was the bond that's created.
I really love the idea of pageants. In fact, the reason why I joined wasn't only because I needed more friends in my life, but also but also to boost confidence and empower women. That's really the whole general idea also about beauty pageants. It's giving you that platform to be able to talk about your advocacy and teach you also lessons that you'll take on for the rest of your life. So that's why I really believe in the saying. Honestly, I'm not really sure who said this before, so I'm not gonna say the person's name because baka mamali ako. But it's once a beauty queen, always a beauty queen, and that's very much true. Like I believe in that saying.
It's mostly well known from Binibining Pilipinas, but then everybody,
Yes.
everyone from every Binibini contest is already known for that phrase.
But do you know who said that, ba?
I don't think so. It's the organization, I think. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Let's do a Google search once we have signal.
That's true.
Who said it first?
But yeah, look at all of those crowns. Like they're so stunning. I heard that these are also newly made crowns. Yes.
The runner-up crowns.
Yeah, the
four
other winners
crowns.
were Amina Alababidi of Cordova, the Binibining Cebu Tourism, Betty Davis of Cebu City North, Binibining Cebu Charity, Marla Alforque of Carcar City, Binibining Cebu Heritage. She took
My
over
successor, yes.
Yeah, and Amanda Basnilio, Binibining Cebu Ecology. So these are the winners of this year's Binibining Cebu.
Yes.
You know, Jamie, that Bea is also a alumna from San Jose.
Actually, yes, she was my
Yes.
classmate when we took up mass communication way
She
back.
also took mass communication.
Yes.
So
I remember
really-
before we had a moment. I'm not so sure if she'll remember me though, or if she'll remember
Of
this
course she
moment.
does, yeah.
Or if she'll remember this moment. But I remember there was a time wherein we were shooting like this film for school, and we're both helping with each other's makeup because we were so clueless at that time how to do makeup.
When was this? Like way back?
This was like way back
2014?
even before 2013, I think. I think it was 2012 or yeah,
Because I believe
2012
she
or
was also
2013.
Mrs. Safe 2012.
Yes, I
Yeah.
remember. She was already joining pageants then.
Which was
So, yeah.
Binibining Cebu 2018-2019. Steffi Aberasturi was her first runner-up. So, you know, this is just like a bunch of girls who already competed with each other, who won their
Yes.
respective crowns. It's really formed a lot of friendships already.
Yeah. That's really great. And the girls look absolutely stunning. It just shows how beautiful Cebuanos truly are. Like, look at their gold gowns. Was this made by Carrie Santiago?
Carrie Santiago,
also?
yes.
Yeah, very stunning.
Well,
Very
next
stunning.
year I'll make sure I'll be at the pageant. My friends have been inviting me, but I've always found a reason not to be there.
Oh, no,
yeah,
you
but
should
next
go.
year I should go. I think I should go.
You should, sir. You should.
Yeah, because the Batch 85 Foundation from Sacred Heart, they're all my friends. So, okay, we have now the first dancing contingent after the lunch break. And I think they have entered the Cebu City Sports Center. So we'll be having them in a short while. This is the group that we called earlier, the Banawan Cultural Group of Banawa, Guadalupe. And they're going to be competing in the Sinulog-based event of Sinulog 2020. For those who just tuned in, you're watching the live coverage of my TV of Sinulog 2020. And you're with Nimrod, you're with Jamie, and you're with Lou. And we're here to bring you all the action from the Cebu City Sports Center. So here it is, the Banawan Cultural Group.
Mao kadto ang Banawan Cultural Group.
Okay, we just saw the performance of the Banawan Cultural Group of Banawa, Guadalupe, Cebu City, and they're competing in the Sinulog-based category of Sinulog 2020. So you're watching the live coverage of my TV of Sinulog 2020, and I'm here sandwiched between two beauty queens. So I know a lot of you guys envy my position. So, well, I'm sorry I have this honor, not you.
It's because you did so many offerings throughout the whole Sinulog since 1980s that God is blessing you to be sandwiched between two beauty queens.
Yeah. You know, one of the things I always looked forward to in the past Sinulugs was since the time when people were using film to shoot pictures, I would join the photo contest. I never won, never had a chance to win, but then it has become so big that a lot of people already like to join the photo contest. And also with the access of more people to cameras, cheaper digital cameras, good phone cameras, everybody now just wants to come in and shoot and take pictures. So we would like to remind those who are watching along the parade route to please do not pass through the cordon, the rope that they set up. There's security there. So if you're not allowed inside the parade route, not just lining the parade route, so please do not go in for safety and for security reasons. Okay. And those who are coming over to the Cebu City Sports Center, security is a bit tight. So expect people to inspect the stuff that you're bringing in. There are things that are not allowed, like they would not allow the reusable flasks or the vacuum flasks that we bring for water. And also later on instructions of the Presidential Security Group, if you have a bottle of water or anything in a bottle, you have to remove the cap. That's for security reasons. Yes. I actually got the idea about this. I used to run the security for our events here in the Cebu City Sports Center, the football events. And then my friend from Interpol, he's from Cebu, Simon Fernan at Interpol, told me, you know, during the World Cup of basketball in France, they removed the caps. So they allow water bottles inside but no caps, so that when they throw it, the contents will just spill out, so it loses its power as a projectile. So that's actually the reason. It's for security reasons. So if people will ask you later on here at the Cebu City Sports Center to remove the bottle caps, please do so.
Just a few friendly reminders. Speaking of reminders, I would just like to remind again of our Snap a Photo competition. So the mechanics, if you take a favorite photo from the Sinulog 2020, you share it on Facebook, make sure that it is public so that we will be able to see them, and include the hashtags, #MyTVCebu, #SnapAPhoto, and #MyChannel, my channel, your channel. The winners will be taking home gift certificates worth of 2,000 pesos. The second placer will be bringing home a Samsung Galaxy A20 model. And of course, the grand winner will bring home a GoPro Hero 7.
Yeah. And did you already post your photo?
Not yet. Our photo, I'm giving chance to others first because they don't have any signal.
Yeah, and I'd like to say hi to the other people who are watching us from ASMS Batch 86. They're Jana. Somewhere around the world they're watching, and also Dayan Tagimacruz, formerly from Lahog, but now she's based in the US. She's also watching our live coverage of Sinulog 2020. So this is a way for the Cebuanos to reconnect with Cebu without having to fly here for the Sinulog celebration.
And people are really watching the Sinulog Festival, live streaming now, watching us on my TV all over the world. We have people watching from Canada, Texas, Taiwan, Riyadh, Florida, all the way in Hawaii, Russia, Torrance, California, Osaka, Japan, Las Vegas, Saudi, and the list just keeps on going. So everyone, do us a favor. Shout out to the world how proud you are of Sinulog 2020, how you're proud of being a Cebuano, and share our link so people can get the word about Sinulog.
That's right. And this is the best way to enjoy if you do not want to go out, walk far from where you park. or be be bumping into other people while trying to move from one place to another. But then, of course, a lot of people say nothing beats being there.
Yes.
Nothing beats being in the place, celebrating, especially this Sinulog Festival, which is already 40 years old, and which already has drawn a lot of international attention.
Yes.
And it has brought a lot of people to Cebu. It has spurred the business of Cebu. It has encouraged people to hold events in Cebu. So it has been a very hectic week. There have been so many things happening.
Very many activities.
It's hard to move from one place to another. I mean, fuel consumption, I'm sure, also increased because of the traffic.
Oh my goodness.
I believe yesterday, Sir Nim, it took you 2 hours and 30 to get to Lahog.
That's right.
From Bulacaw, right?
Coming from Pardo, from my office at Alta Vista Golf and Country Club, it took me like 2 hours and a half to get to Lahog because I passed the wrong way.
Which
I went through
usually
Banawa. I should have taken the South Road properties.
True.
Yeah.
But everyone who's also out there enjoying Sinulog, please also remember that when you have fun, you can also have fun and be responsible.
That's right.
Yes.
Be courteous. Be nice to other people. Do not take advantage of the situation by pushing other people around, trying to throw your weight around, or trying to name people who you say are your friends to gain access. I mean, that's not right.
Yeah. Oh, and I think a while ago we did mention that all public schools will not have school tomorrow.
That's right. That's an announcement from Mayor Labella.
Yes, and some private schools also. Some,
yeah,
not all.
It's for Cebu City only. I just would like to make sure that it's for Cebu City. If your school is outside of Cebu City, you have to wait for an announcement. And if you go to a private school, you have to wait for an announcement.
But adults, remember, you need to go to work tomorrow.
That's
I'm sorry.
right. That's right.
You have to be old and responsible.
Well, like us, we're working right now actually, but then we're enjoying what we're doing. Just sitting here watching the contingents, and we have another contingent coming in that's for the free interpretation category. Contestant number 11, contingent number 11 is Tribu Mabulokon of Mabolo, Cebu City. And I heard that they're also having their own fiesta today.
Wow,
so those
fiesta.
passing through Mabolo, going through the church, they block the road. There's a huge stage there, so please avoid the area. Those who are watching us and you might want to come to the city, go to the malls, or just stay home. Watch our coverage and enjoy Sinulog 2020 from your homes. And we already have the contingent from Mabolo on stage right now. This is a free interpretation dance. So we'll hand you over to the stage.
Director Victor Kaindik o giyang kaubanan, AFP CENTCOM Commander Lieutenant General Roberto Ancan o giyang kaubanan. We also acknowledge the presence of Congressman Bingo Matugas and family. Santander Mayor Wilson Wenceslao, National Labor Relations Commission Commissioner Nendel Hans Abelia. Niya sa uban kanato karon ang NAVFORCEN Commander si Commodore Dorvin Jose Legaspi o ang iya makuyog. From the Commission on Audit, Region 7 Regional Director Marilo Rizari. We also have with us officials from DENR, from Cebu Bankers Club and Cebu Chamber of Commerce, ingon man Cebu Chinese Chamber of Commerce. We also have officials from the British Embassy, from the Department of Budget and Management, Cebu City Councilors and staff, o gubang kadakuan sa City Hall, o ingon man kadakuan sa Kapitolyo. Ladies and gentlemen, free interpretation, contingent number 11 from Barangay Mabolo, aniya ang Tribu Mabulokon.
Senyor Santo Niño, kalipay ka sa nagsunog. Bahando ka, lingdugan ko, gumaang ibalik ko. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Senyor.
The My TV Cebu Sinulog 2020 live coverage is brought to you by International Marketing Group, Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, Kaiser Medical Center Incorporated Clinic and Diagnostics, De Los Reyes Optical Clinic, MV Life Insurance.
My TV presents Sinulog 2020. Senyor.
The My TV Cebu Sinulog 2020 live coverage is brought to you by International Marketing Group, Kaiser International Health Group Incorporated, Kaiser Medical Center Incorporated Clinic and Diagnostics, De Los Reyes Optical Clinic, MV Life Insurance.
My TV presents Sinulog 2020.